Bro, this fucking game is like Stella Sora. It just resets my audio every goddamn time I boot it.
My honest reaction, vor and styled the way as Kyle.
Bro is so short, Lamau.
Chat. I'm a millionaire. Look at these. That's right, that's $10,000 each. Holy moly. Ah! Oh, this is 20 fucking dollars. That's not even $20. It's like $15 with the exchange rate. Alright, let's go. I just YouTube chapter 7. It's like 13 to 16 hours. You got 9. You're 9 hours in. There's no way that shit's 13 to 16 hours. Maybe if they're a slow ass reader. No. Date year. Subject about Satoko Hojo-san. Visitor Keiichi Marbara and 4 other friends. They are requesting protection for Satoko Hojo-san to save her from being abused by her uncle. Already being dealt with? I'm cleaning out the refrigerator, so please remove your personal belongings by this evening. What the? The fuck is this shit? Teppei suspected that Satoko was hiding more money somewhere. But in reality, she had none at all. Teppei had asked her how she survived until now, but she told him that she didn't have to use any money because she was living with her friend. Teppei had made some money off of illegal gambling. While he had some of that money saved up, he had no intention to use it on living expenses. However, there was no way Satoko didn't have the money. Teppei was convinced of that. Teppei's wife, Satoko's aunt, must have taken away the family bank book when Satoko's parents died in the accident. But her aunt also died last year, and Satoshi is gone too. That means Satoko should have hidden the bank book somewhere. Unless Satoshi ran away with the bank book! However, no matter how much he threatened her, she told him that she didn't know anything about it. He continued to question Satoko, still believing that she was hiding it somewhere. Chad, do you think we'll actually ever get through this and actually see Satoshi again? Or that motherfucker dead as fuck? He couldn't beat her because her teacher in Child Consultation Center would suspect him. So he wouldn't beat her. Instead, he spoke to her in a loud and violent voice and broke furniture in front of her. How much did I miss, chat? HDMV, we just started chapter 8. You actually just missed the, actual finale of chapter 7. So, hopefully you can see it in the VOD. Threatening people like that is Teppei's forte. Bro, all you motherfuckers that are telling him the truth, you're so lame. Okay? Like, Jesus Christ. Nah, Dubo Kill Avenger. Fucking pigs. However, Satoko continued to claim that she had no clue about the bank book. She didn't seem to be lying. After destroying the whole living room, leaving Satoko frightened like a scared little animal, Teppei finally believed that Satoko had no idea where the bank book was. In that case, where could it be? Teppei had two ideas. One idea was that his wife hid it somewhere in secret. The other idea was that Satoshi took it after his wife's death and hid it somewhere else. Either way, he was certain that it was hidden somewhere in this house. He told Satoko to clean up the mess he made in the living room and started searching around the house. Teppei was starting to get bored with Satoko. He'd heard that Satoko's parents had a lot of money saved up, but his wife had taken control of that money herself. Since his wife had been quite thrifty, he was sure that she left the bank book somewhere without using it. Once he got his hands on that money, he could move somewhere else entirely. Teppei was still acquainted with a few people from the gambling spot in Gogura. People he used to help out are still hanging around that area. They still owe him. They should at least let him crash there. It was great that Satoko takes care of all the chores around the house, but Teppei felt uncomfortable about being watched by both the school and the consultation center. Teppei, all too aware that he's a man of violence, couldn't stand living with Satoko without being violent towards her. The more he suffered, the stronger his urge to beat up Satoko grew. Since Teppei only knew joy through forcing others who resisted to submit, testing to see how violent he could be before the helpless Satoko resisted him was something he was excited to try eventually. Still upset over the visitation by the school teacher, Teppei promised himself that he would destroy Satoko's life before leaving the village. Like, why haven't we killed this motherfucker yet? Like, genuinely. I swear to God, if this chapter ends without Teppei dead or beheaded, like, shit chapter. My classmates looked at me with surprise. I stood at the front of the room and banged on the blackboard. I needed to get their attention. Everyone went quiet as soon as I brought up her name. They all knew how bad of a situation Satoko was in. Remembering what happened to her last year, they understood how critical it was that she get help as soon as possible. I hope you're having a great day, Mr. Bob. Thank you, Jamalu. I bet with all this roundabout way and confrontation to Teppei, he's still dying. Part of me thinks it's called the Massacre chapter because they try to kill Teppei, but Teppei somehow turns it around and kills all of them. But leaves Satoko alive to ruin her life. And then Satoko has to live with the fact that only she's the surviving member. Everyone was thinking they wanted to save Satoko if they could. But they hadn't done anything because they didn't know what they alone could do.
おじの野郎に連れ去られて3日目。今日も風邪だと電話してきやがったらしいが、それはありえない。
Classic fob crackhead theory. Bro, you guys only think they're crackhead theories because you don't go down to the gym enough. I go down to the gym with my dad all the time. He called the school and told them that she still has a cold, but I don't believe that.
診療所にはこの3日間、聡子が診察に訪れた記録は一切ないからだ。
She hasn't even...
冷静に考えろ。3日も休むような重い風邪でどうして病院に連れて行かないなんてことがあるのか。諸君、冷静に考えろ。3日も休むような重い風邪でどうして病院に連れて行かないなんてことがあるのか。
3日も風邪なんてなかなかないよね。
インフルエンザだとそれくらいは。でもそんな風邪なら市販の薬では治らない。
The whole class agreed that it was a bit strange. Everyone had been thinking the same thing inside their hearts. However, no one had really come forward and talked about it. This was a good
み
start.
んな考えてもみろ。狂犬が売りの貞子だぞ。賞味期限切れの饅頭を食ってもケロッとしてるやつだ。
Okay, I don't... What the fuck? What is Satoko made
そ
of?
れが前日まであれだけ元気で突然風邪で3日も寝込むだと。そんなことがありえてたまるか。これはもう疑いようがない。聡子が学校へ行けないようにしているやつがいるからだ。もちろんこの異常な状況を学校は児童相談所に連絡済みだ。だが返事は相変わらず現在対応中の一点張り。踏み込んだ質問は全てプライバシー保護でお話できないの繰り返しだ。
Should have burned it down.
諸君はどう思う。この対応は。
レナはおかしいと思う。去年聡子ちゃんのおじさんとおばさんがどんな仕打ちをしていたか。
Why the fuck did this guy just say, I hope Satoko dies? What the fuck's wrong with you?
それにそもそも聡子ちゃんはリカちゃんと2人で仲良く暮らしていた。それを無理やり連れ
Tepe's
戻し
alt
て
account in
友
chat.
達の誰に
Get
も
that
会わせず
motherfucker.
先生にすら会わせないなんておかしいと思う。
The sight of Rena letting her emotions speak for her when she was normally so quiet demonstrated most of all just how dire the situation was. Rena brought an intensity to this that I couldn't, since I often yelled and shouted about things.
このような異常な状況を俺たちは放置するのか。聡子は仲間だ。クラスメートだ。俺たちはこの四角い一辺が8メートルもない狭い部屋で春夏秋冬の全てを過ごし、家族と言っても差し支えない時間を共に過ごしている。共に学んだ、共に遊んだ、共に飯を食い、時には喧嘩をしたりした。過ごす時間は劣ってもその濃密な関係は家族にも勝る。そんな第二の家族の危機を俺たちは見過ごせるのか。見過ごせる、見殺せるってやつは挙手をしてみろ。いないな。いるわけないんだ。聡子を見殺しにするな。助けるんだ、俺たちが。
Mutter, 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 mutter. The class was filled with commotion, which is exactly what I was looking for. The louder I talked, the louder my classmates got. They were getting all fired up. The more I let my true colors show, the greater everyone's emotions became as well.
そして我が部はすでに動き始めている。聡子を救うためにはどうすればいいかを調べ、すでに行動を開始して富田君、それがわかるか。
いえ、
Was it Tomita that liked Satoko or was it Okamura-kun?
わかりません。
よし、ならばその作戦を教えてやる。いや何、法律に逆らうってんじゃない。むしろ法律に従ってちゃんとルールにのっとって戦おうってんだ。
It was Tomita?
世の中実は正攻法ほど効くものはない。裏技ってのは奇襲的で効果がありそうに感じるが、そんなのはびっくり箱なんかと同じ安っぽいもんだ。本当の正攻法ってのはな、何でもぶち抜くぞ。
うん、空手なんかでも最も威力があるのは正拳突きだって聞いたことがある。愚直でシンプルな正攻法が最も威力があるのは力学をちょいと考えれば当然のことなんだよね。
Mion, what physics do you know?
だって私たちは聡子を助けるために正しいことをしています。裏からこそこそ行く必要なんてない。 正面から堂々と乗り込んで倒す。
倒すって
いいことを言うな岡村君。確かにこいつは喧嘩だ。だがな、殴り合おうってんじゃないぞ。ちゃんとルールにのっとった正しい喧嘩なんだ。その前にまず聡子を救うにはどうすればいいのかという最初の話に戻ろう。現状はこうだ。聡子がいる。叔父がそれを監禁している。一昨日の時点では聡子に外傷がなかったと相談所が言ってるが、昨日今日で虐待を受けていない保証にはならないぞ。それにな、登校禁止は立派な児童虐待なんだ。ほら見ろ、こいつはミオンが持ってきた児童相談所のパンフレットだ。ここに明記してある。登校禁止は虐待。しかも叔父は1年間聡子をほったらかして蒸発してたな。こいつは育児拒否。これもまた虐待だと明記してあるぞ。だが一昨日学校から通報を受けた児童相談所はこれら2つを華麗にスルーし、1年間の育児拒否は水に流し、登校禁止は風のせいだという叔父の説明をそのまま鵜呑みだ。しかも訪問した時に聡子に外傷がなかったからとりあえず虐待はないだろう、様子見だという判断だ。どう思う諸君。
前原さん、これは明白な問題です。たとえ北条はそう言っていなくとも問題が起きていないという根拠にはなり得ません。
僕もそう思います。どうしてこれで虐待だと認定されないんですか？
ミオンから聞いた内部の情報によると、虐待かどうかを判断するには2日3日程度の時間では足りないって言うんだ。虐待というのはもっと何年とか何ヶ月とか恒常的に続いて初めてそうだと認定するものらしい。
Was chapter 3 6 months ago?
そこを慎重に見極
I
めな
mean,
い
we're on
といけ
chapter
ないんだそう
7,
だ。
bro. Alright.
これをどう思う？聡子を数ヶ月間もほったらかしにしようという判断が果たして慎重な判断と言えるのか？
To be fair as well, not all the chapters are the same length. Some of the later chapters are longer too, so.
言えない言えない。
そうだ、言えるわけがない。相談所には聡子の置かれている危機感が伝わっていない。去年の聡子がどういう状況だったかが理解できていないんだ。だから様子見なんてのんびりしたことが言えるんだ。ならばどうする富田君。
はい、問題となるのは生活相談所側の認識の甘さだと思います。これについて事情をよく知る人間が説明する必要があると思います。
児童相談所の人が慎重に対応したいというのは平均的に見たら、でもそれは聡子ちゃんには当てはまらない。おじさんは去年も聡子ちゃんをいじめてた。おばさんとの夫婦喧嘩の八つ当たりをしていた。
Bro, none of this shit's gonna work, is it?
そのおばさんが死んだ後はたった一人残された聡子ちゃんを放り出して蒸発してしまった。
しかもだ、そいつは沖宮の愛人宅に転がり込むためだったとの情報をキャッチしてるんだよ。その間残された聡子はどうしてた？たまたまリカちゃんが一緒に住もうと申し出てくれたからいい。もしリカちゃんがいなかったらたった一人で生きていかなくちゃならなかった。
しかもだ、ひなみ沢に戻ってきた理由もその愛人が蒸発したかららしい。要するに捨てられたんだな。それでのこのこひなみ沢に戻ってきて聡子を無理やり連れ戻したったらどう思う？しかも近所からは聡子が洗濯物を干
Do you
してい
think
ると
curses
ころなど
exist or
の
not?
目撃がある。
Nope. Curses aren't real.
つまりおじの野郎が聡子を連れ戻した理由はただ一つ。てめえの家事を押し付けるためだけなんだ。
そんなの人として許せないです。この教室の中で1年も愛人のところへ転がり込んでて、捨てられたからってひょっこり帰ってきて威張り腐ってるやつを親なんて思う人いる？
いません
そうだ、そんな奴は親じゃねえ。だが相談所は奴を親権者だと呼ぶ。親権を取り消すには家庭裁判所に訴えなければならないなんてのんびりしたことを言いやがる。親かどうかを決めるのは誰だ？裁判所じゃねえだろ。人としての常識が決めるんだ。だからはっきり言える。奴は里子の親じゃねえ。そしてそれをはっきりと児童相談所に説明する必要があるんだ。
公的機関の中で聡子が実際に暴力を振るわれる前に警察は事件にならないと助けてくれないよ。事件になるまで聡子を見殺しになんてできる？
座して見殺しになんてできない。だから俺たちはすでに立ち上がった。昨日俺たち部活メンバーはすでに沖宮の児童相談所に突撃した。そして連中は記録にこう書いた。北条聡子の件についてクラスメート5人から陳情ありってな。どういうことかわかるか？5人じゃ足りねえ。お前だ、仲間を救うために力を貸せ。いいか惜しむな。人間が生きてる間にどれだけ人のために一肌脱げるチャンスがあるってんだ。ここでやらなかったら男じゃねえ、仲間じゃねえ。戦い方は簡単だ。ただ俺の背中を守ってくれればいい。矢面には俺が立つ。部活メンバーが全火力を受け持つ。ただ俺たちの背中を守ってくれればいい。それだけじゃ我慢がならなけりゃ吠えろ。ひなみ沢分校のスピリッツってやつを思い知らせてやれ。
前原君、これは
What the fuck does Chia Sensei do in this school, bro? Chia Sensei looked into the classroom, the commotion having attracted her attention. As soon as she tried to step inside the class, someone behind her stopped her.
校長先生。
千恵先生、お茶が飲みたいですな。入れてはくれませんかな。
He's playing distraction, bro. It was a clear display of his intent not to disrupt Keiichi's speech.
いいクラスには小さな子供もたくさんいます。もしもみんなで沖宮の相談所に押しかけようなんてことになったら保護者の方に。
知恵。
古出さん。
She didn't even say Chia Sensei, she just said Chie, bro.
みんなが聡子を助けるために頑張ろうとしてくれているのです。私は無力だからみんなの力を借りないと何もできない。でもそれを阻止しようとする知恵を食い止めるくらいはできる。
Chie had never seen Rika staring at her with an expression like that. She was surprised to see Rika looking so determined.
何を止める理由があるというのか。
校長先生。
大いに結構。やれるところまでやってみなさい。それで責任を求められるなら、不詳この海枝が全て責任を取る。
The principal pounded his own chest. Chie Sensei couldn't object any longer.
わかりました。くれぐれも怪我人など出さないように。ルールとマナーを絶対に守ること。約束ですよ。
二人ともありがとうな。
千恵先生、よく思いとどまりました。
この年をして生徒には教えられることばかりです。
Yeah, well, Chie, I don't think you've taught a single lesson this whole fucking time I've played this game.
よし。覚悟を決めました。教え子は私の娘も同じ。娘をかばわぬ母はなし。
よし、みんな今日の学校が終わったら各自速攻で帰宅し、自転車で沖宮の図書館に集合だ。そこの1階奥が相談所になっている。
待ちなさい。知恵先生。
先生、まさか俺たちを止めるつもりですか？
とんでもない。あなたたちの意志の強さはよくわかりました。社会のルールにちゃんとのっとって戦うなら、先生もみんなを支持します。皆さんがちゃんとお行儀よくするか、よろしいですね。
Do I see this? What is this? What is this? The Chinese VTuber docs list? What the fuck is this? Bro, I'm just saying, I would not fucking bother being a VTuber in China if this is what happens. Because doesn't this defeat the purpose of anonymity? What the fuck? Alright, here we go. We're all getting fired up. Bro turned into Matthew McConaughey out of nowhere. We headed for the library as soon as we got back home from school. I'd expected that few kids wouldn't show up, but surprisingly, everyone came along. I could tell just how driven they were. It was also encouraging to have Chia-sensei there with us. I have to admit, I had been feeling a bit guilty for dragging everyone to the consultation center, but as long as Chia-sensei was with us, I didn't need to feel that guilt.
前原さん、窓口までお越しください。
Yeah, you're all fucking cooked.
前原です。
We brought all the fucking kids in the entire city, but or I guess it's not a city, it's a fucking small town, but.
今日は
相談表に書いた通りです。北条聡子の保護に緊急性があることを陳情に来ました。
何人でお越しですか
20?
皆さんどういったご関係でしょうか。
聡子のクラスメート全員と引率教師
27!
締めて27名です。
相談室がそんなに広くないもので、できれば代表の方だけでお願いしたいのですが。
なら会議室とかの広い部屋を用意したらどうですか？部屋に合わせるんじゃなくて私たちに合わせるべきだと思います。
Damn, Rena, okay.
お待ちください。
The receptionist seemed troubled. She told us to head back to our seats and started to make a phone call to someone.
レナさんってやりますね。今のはプロの私でも絶妙だと思うタイミングの脅しでした。
それって多分褒め言葉じゃない。
Rena is good at reading other people's minds. Sometimes she can use that talent against the enemy to intimidate them. A strange atmosphere permeated the office. It must have been the first time a whole class had visited on behalf of one child. It was as though we were here for a school trip.
どうもどうも。福祉推進係長の原山と申します。
Show your face, pussy. Fucking no face
どう
looking
ぞ
ass.
皆さんおかけください。
本日はご多忙の中押しかけさせていただき申し訳ございません。ひなみ沢分校の千恵と申します。よろしくお願いいたします。
They were treating us so differently now that we had 5 times as many kids plus 1 adult. Instead of that small consultation room, they took us to a big meeting hall. On top of that, the manager was there alongside the woman from
で
yesterday.
は代表の前原くんに譲ります。
Chia-sensei sat down at the far end of the table. Wait, hold up, chat. I think my lunch is here. Oh, there's so little. All right, chat, hold up. Lily got me a full lunch set, bro. Hell yeah. Okay. Go share some? Fuck you. It's $18, man. This shit was expensive. Alright. She was here just here to look after us. Besides, like I said, we were the ones who were going to fight. It was fine if Chia-sensei just stayed there and watched us quietly.
代表の前原圭一です。よろしくお願いします。
ですね。本日はそれとは別のお話でしょうか。
I didn't expect it that they would start the conversation. What were they thinking?
なんだか曖昧で気持ち悪い。自分たちに非があるのかないのか分かりかねてて、出方を探ってるみたいだね。ケイちゃん。
Yo, why? Oh, hang on. Why is it like, okay. There we go.
ここは今日来た理由を強めに言って、非が向こうにあることをアピールすべきです。
Beat them up! My friends were analyzing the situation behind me. It felt like I was having a meeting with the president of a foreign country. Actually, that wasn't far from the truth. I was sort of the prime minister. I was representing the whole class. I needed to be polite but stern.
よし、この角度から攻めるか。ケイちゃん、こんな感じで言って。ね。
Mion gave me her attack plan. This really is how Mion operates best. If she's weak on defense, then I can bear the brunt with impudence. While Mion issues perfect orders from behind. I took my friend's analysis and advice in consideration and calmly opened my mouth.
いえ、その前にそれを確認させてください。今日私たちが来たのは、昨日お話がしっかり伝わっているかどうかを確認したかったのです。申し訳ございませんが、昨日私たちがお話しした内容を把握されているかお教えください。
Oh shit, bro wants him to give him a summary.
箇条書きを読み上げる程度で結構ですので。
They became quiet for a second. It might have only been a short time, but the silence felt much longer than that. I could see the manager's expression turning serious. He thought he was just dealing with a social studies class, but suddenly his response changed to that of one dealing with a protest group of local citizens.
私どもの方では北条聡子さんが一時保護等を受けるべき辛い事情にあり、その対応を急ぐべきであるとの訴えがあったものと認識しております。その際、当方の職員から決して傍観ではなく、現在対応を協議中である旨を説明させていただいたと思います。
北条聡子の叔父が去年の時点でも虐待をしていたという事実を加味した上でも、緊急に対応する必要がないとお考えですか？
ですね。去年の時点では北条哲平氏が虐待を行っていたという情報は当方では確認しておりません。
What's the point of this fucking agency? Mutter, 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 mutter.
はあ？去年のあんたたちは何をやってたんですか？
Oh shit.
おじおば夫婦で共にいじめてたんです。
Yo, Shion's gotta fucking kill their asses.
まさかおばだけがいじめてたって認識じゃないですよね。
God damn it, bro, the sport doesn't work.
本来なら個人情報なので申し上げられないことですが、皆さんには特別にお話しします。去年の件では、叔母の玉江氏と聡子さんにトラブルがあったことは確認しておりますが、叔父が関わったという認識はありませんでした。実際、ご近所の方からの聞き込みでも、玉江氏にややヒステリックな傾向があるとは聞けましたが、叔父である鉄平氏の名前が出たことは一度もありません。
それはおばさんが特に陰湿だったから目立っただけだと思います。おじさんがいじめていないという証明にはならないと思います。
なるほど。では去年の時点でも鉄平氏は児童に虐待を加えていた。
Why is this guy talking like he's fucking like stupid, man? Why is it or he's trying to talk slowly for the kids because he thinks the kids are stupid. The manager and the staff behind him jotted that down with a pen as if to show that that was their first time hearing the information.
つまり私たちが来たのはそういうことです。相談所に状況把握が正しく行われていないからです。聡子ちゃんが置かれている状況をちゃんと理解できたなら、これがどんなに緊急性のある問題かすぐにわかるはずです。
なるほど。お話はわかりました。
Bro, say Naruhodo one more time, motherfucker.
鉄平氏の件については改めて調査させていただきます。
昨日もお話ししましたが、おじは1年間育児放棄をしていたはずです。それについて昨日はお返事がいただけませんで
Is
し
he
た。
good the last game you're playing
相
today?
談所さんはどう
I
お
might
考えです
hit
か？
up Stella Sora if the servers come up before.
もちろん当方でも鉄平氏が1年間自宅を開けられていた件は把握しており、それについて鉄平氏にもお尋ねしています。
で、おじのやつはそれになんて回答したんです？プライバシーで話せないってんでしょうけど、それは聡子を1年間ほったらかすに値する回答だったわけですよね。おじが沖宮の愛人の家に転がり込んでいたことが1年間ほったらかす理由になるってんなら、その旨一筆入れてもらいたいです。
Oh shit.
いえ、そうなんですか？私どもは鉄平氏が聡子さんを養育するためにやむなく出稼ぎに出ていたという説明を受けておりまして、そのような
So did you ask for proof of income?
です。
Bro, this agency's so worthless. What's the point of asking the potential abuser for the truth when they're clearly not going to tell it to you, and then you just take it for the truth? What the hell? They just believe that crap?
初耳だって言うなら、聡子ちゃんは今日で
This is like akin to Reginald from TSM having an inside private investigation on himself and then found there's no wrongdoing. Like, we investigated ourselves and there was nothing wrong. Like, what? Okay, bro.
昨日から風邪という連絡は来ていますが、村に唯一の入江診療所に聡子ちゃんが診察に訪れた証拠はありません。3日も寝込むような病気で病院へ通わせない親の対応をどうお考えですか？
いえ、1日休まれたのは確認しておりますが、3日も続いているとは。
Didn't these guys say they were taking this seriously? How come they don't know anything up to date information wise?
ただですね、私どもの職員が直接お伺いし、聡子さんに虐待の事実確認をして本人の否定を得ています。鉄平氏と一緒に今後も住み続けたいですかとの問いにイエスのお返事をいただいておりますわけで。
本人が虐待はないと言ったら、それで虐待はないことになるんですか？
そこがですね、難しいところでして。 虐待というのは児童本人にとってそうであるかどうかがとても重要なんです。いじめの定義と同じですね。やってる方がいじめだと思わなくても、受けている方がいじめだと思えば、それはいじめなわけです。
What am I eating? I'm eating tteokbokki.
それはつまり、さとこちゃんが自分で私はおじに虐待を受けています、助けてくださいって言わないと助けられないという意味ですね。
No, I'm not eating taco pea. It's tteokbokki.
いえ、だからそこまで極端には申しておりません。もちろん相談所で客観的に判断して児童の健全な育成に支障があると判断したときには緊急の判断をすることもあります。ですが、さとこさんは現在それほど危機的な状態にはないと考えています。
Yo, shut your bitch asses up. These guys are so stupid. Like, they didn't even know Satoko hadn't been to school for 3 days, so how would you even fucking know if it reached the level, you idiots? No urgency at this point? That was exactly how the Child Consultation Center felt about Satoko's case. Our classmates who had been watching discussion burst into an uproar.
危機的な状態にないなんてよく言えますね。どうしてそうだと断言できるんですか？
具体的に申し上げますと、さとこさんが直接間接の暴力を受けていないことによりますし、本人も虐待の事実を否定しています。
You would think the Child Consultation Center would understand that abuse doesn't have to be visible.
また、衣食住の3つが与えられていて
Dumb motherfuckers.
最低限の生活は保障されていることも大切です。
How is he providing any of this? She's providing this for herself.
客観的に判断して、哲平氏は親権者としての責務を全うしていないと断言できるレベルではありません。哲平氏もさとこさんも現在の生活に不満は申しておりませんでした。哲平氏の去年の接し方やこの1年間の話は今後指導していく余地があると思いますが、とりあえずですね、皆さんにはちょっとお耳に痛い話になるかと思いますが、虐待があるというのは
Alright, Shion, kill this guy first.
過剰な反応ですか？
落ち着いてケイチ君。
This is when Rena like pulls out a hatchet from her back with this perfectly clean smile and just kills them.
向こうの攻撃は軽く受け流して様子を見よう。
くそ、なんだって向こうは急に竹高になったんです。
Yo, this is when Chia Sensei becomes useful and says something.
どうやら私たちの言う緊急性というやつが全て去年の出来事に基づいてると判断したようだね。
I see. Consultation Center was assuming that this year's case and last year's case were two separate issues. On top of that, Satoko was denying the abuse entirely.
哲平氏も1年間出稼ぎで家を空けてさとこさんに苦労をさせたことを非常に悔やんでおられます。今後は唯一の肉親としてさとこさんに愛情を注ぐと言われております。
Bang! Oh, they just killed him. I heard a loud noise. Someone had just pounded. Okay. Everyone, including the manager, was startled. I figured it must have been Shion, but I knew it! It was Rena. Oh shit, bro. Whoa, her face had turned as furious as the demons.
子供は親の元で育つのが一番です。家族愛によってしか育めないものがたくさんあります。
Shut the fuck up, Harayama. You sound like a fucking Pokemon.
私どもが聞いているところによると、
Is there a fucking Pokemon named Harayama?
未成年者と
Stupid ass, big-handed motherfucker.
大人の保護下にない生活をしていたことになっています。これは 多感な成長期にあるさとこさんにとって将来への大きな損失です。
Yeah, Hariyama, you know what would also harm your future as a growing child? Being dead.
皆さんはお友達的な感情からその方が幸せだと思われているかもしれませんが、どうか鉄平氏とさとこさんがおじメイの間柄でもう一度新しい生活をやり直すのを温かく見守っていただけないでしょうか。
Ah, just kill this guy. These guys are a fucking waste of space. This is where our fucking tax money is going to, by the
今日
way.
の私たちが何の話をしてるのか聞いてました？
つまり聡子本人が助けてくださいって言い出すまで周りで誰が何人騒ごうと聞く耳は持たないってわけですね。お前それだったら監禁されてる聡子の場合どうやって助けを求めるんだよ。おじに見張られてて外出もできず電話もできない。そんな状況で聡子がどうやって助けてって言えるんだよ。助けを求められない聡子に代わって俺たちが助けを求めてるんじゃねえか。それに聞く耳はねえってそう言いやがるんだな。
How long is this game? Longer than Expedition 33.
いや、だからそうは言いません。
A lot longer.
クラスの皆さんがこうして20人以上もいらっしゃってさとこさんの実情を訴えられた事実はないがしろにしません。もちろん今日の件はさとこさんへの対応を決める上で必ず考慮します。
その対応はいつ決まるんですか？
Oh, you better answer this one real well, buddy. She's about to kill you.
その対応が決まるまでにさとこちゃんが虐待を受けない保証は誰が出すんですか？
もしもさとこに何かあったらあなたが責任を取るのね。
Oh shit. This is when Mion like reveals that they're Sonozaki, and then it's like, oh shit. Like if they don't fucking if they actually say they'll take responsibility, like the Sonozakis will actually kill your motherfucker ass.
てめえ聡子にあざが一つでもついててみろ。ただじゃおかねえぞ。
シオンさん、言い過ぎです。係長さん、その対応を決める期限を教えてください。
そうだ。対応を検討するっていつまでのんびりと検討する気なんだよ。
ですからさとこさんのためにも慎重な対応を決めなく当然そのためには今後も本人と鉄平氏への面接を重ね。
It's not her father! This fucking dumbass Pokemon!
いやいや、おじメイの関係が築けるよう是正していきます。どうかさとこさんのためを思えばこそ一つさとこさんのためにもご趣旨をお汲み取りいただけますと助かります。
それは私たちは緊急に保護するべきだという訴えに対し緊急性はないというお返事だと読み取らせていただいて。
True, Rena, did you not know that the Child Consultation Center knows your best friend a lot better than you do, idiot? Fuck these guys! I was trying to get lost in what they were trying to say, but Rena's words make me realize everything. We came here to tell them that they need to protect her right away, but they clearly told us that they didn't see any reason to do so.
もちろん緊急性がある可能性もあることは皆さんからのお話でよくわかりました。ですので緊急性があるか否かもう一度よく検討してみようと思います。どうか本日はそんなあたりで
And snap his neck. Kill him. At first glance, it sounded like they were speaking humbly, but our insistence of the urgency to Satoko's situation was spinning their wheels. They had no intention of meeting us halfway. Right, they are officials. Plus, they have the authority that can change the life of an individual like Satoko. Considering that, being a little overcautious and carefully deliberating matters wasn't the wrong response for them. And I would have understood that if it wasn't so personal. But in reality, Satoko had no time to spare. We could see that, because we understood everything. We knew how Satoko would reject me after I rubbed her head because of the horrible abuse she got from her uncle. That nightmare will come true in just a few days. In that nightmare, I knew that I should save her, but I just wasted my time. I wasn't going to make the same mistake. I had to make a move immediately.
前原くん、お話ししたいことはすべて話せましたか？
No, bitch. Fucking curry witch.
はい。
では以上になります。
ケイジ？
本日はご多忙中お時間をお割きくださりまして、はい、皆さんお礼をしてください。委員長号令。
どうもありがとうございました。
いえ、こちらこそ貴重なご意見を。
Shut up, Hariyama. Ain't nobody listen to your stupid ass voice. So,
オッケー、みんなお疲れさん。気をつけて帰りなね。
bro, if I was Rika, I'd be fucking just like the second we walked out of that, I would have fucking whipped out a flask and just started chugging that shit. We all came back to Hinamizawa together and it was time for us to part. As the class president, Myung gave everyone the notice we were dismissed. However, everyone stuck around to talk about what happened today. We came back to Hinamizawa on our bikes, so we didn't really get to talk with each other. Now that we've gotten off them, we finally got to say what we wanted.
みんな初めての経験なんだよ。
They should all be like, imagine the scene as they're all just smiling like Rena is right now and say, we should kill them. This is the first
全員
time.
で力を合わせてクラスメートのために戦うという経験が。
なんだかダム戦争の時みたいですね。こういう盛り上がり方は。そうだね。考えてみれば、ここにいる子たちの一部はダム戦争を覚えていても参加したわけじゃないだろうしね。まああの時より紳士的ですよ。誰も血を流さないし、火炎瓶もなければ機動隊もいないし。
団結はひなみ沢の花なのです。
Yo, why are we all smiling and like talking like this? Like we literally wasted like a whole day doing nothing.
そうだね。おじさんも久しぶりに血がたぎってきたよ。
The people in Hinazawa all got together to fight against the dam project. Everyone working together as a team means a lot to the villagers here.
一人には二人で石を投げ、二人には4人で、1000人には村すべてで立ち向かえ。
何？ことわざ？
大昔に大ババ様が言ったとかいう言葉です。村全体で結束して戦えっていう劇なんだそうで。
一人には二人で戦い、1000人には村全体で。なるほどな。常に団結して敵を圧倒しろってことか。
それだけの意味ではありません。団結して戦うという意味はもちろんですが、一人のために村全体で結束して戦えという意味も含まれて、個人の痛みを全員で共有して我が身と思って戦おうというのが本来の意味で。
なんだかすごい。今の私たちにはすごく重みのある言葉ですね。
ってことはつまりそういうことさ。俺たちの戦い方。なるほどな。みんながこうして全員で協力してくれたのは俺の演説に感動したからじゃなくて、そういう団結の土壌があったからなんだな。
A whole lot of yapping to do nothing. Come on. Can we kill someone or kill Tepe? I swear to God, if Tepe's not dead by the end of today's stream, I'm gonna die in Minecraft. For some of them, this was like a return of the damn conflict, and also a big chance for those who never experienced it. It almost felt like a festival. Most of them thought that we didn't make much progress today, though. We did it!
前原さん、結局今日のって北条を助けないぞっていう最終回答なわけですよね。
そこまで致命的に言ったわけじゃないが、見殺しって意味ではそうだろうな。
What do you mean their answer wasn't that bad? They gave the same old fucking ChatGPT answer.
僕たちは近所だからあいつがどんなやつか昔からよく知ってます。あいつは普通じゃないですよ。
相談所があいつのことを何も分かっていないのがよく分かったです。今日のこれきりで終わりにしたらダメだと思います。
Tomeda-kun and Okamura-kun seemed serious. They weren't just supporting me. They wanted to make a move
僕た
themselves.
ちも北条を助けるためにもっと頑張らないといけないと思います。
いいよし、賛成。
It's hard to believe that these are the same innocent kids who are always running around the school. I'm really happy to see them so motivated.
当然だぜ。
Why do you have a Tenga in the background? No, I don't. That's a fucking... It's a Wuthering Waves mouse pad from Tokyo Game Show. Oh,
Bufflet explode.
Hey, Masamune is a hard with the 11. I feel like I haven't seen you in a billion years.
そのためにどうかまた力を貸してくれ。
水臭いですよ前原さん。これはクラスメートとしての務めです。前原さんに頼まれたから戦うことじゃない。僕たちが自発的に参加しなければならない戦いなんです。
おお、富田くんもなかなか言うようになったね。明日もまたみんなで押しかけますか？
手を休めたくないところだね。
継続は力なりって言います。私もレナさんに同感です。でも今日と同じメンバーでまた押しかけてもまたかで終わりだね。今日が効果的だったのは昨日よりも大人数で押しかけてきたって点なんだからさ。
じゃあ今日よりももっと大勢で行けばいいってことかな。
Rena turned back towards everyone as she spoke. We all understood what she was trying to say. Not all children from Hinamizawa go to the Hinamizawa branch school. Around half of them go to school in Okinomiya. Those children are not our classmates, but they're still our friends from all around the village or neighborhood. Hinamizawa is a small village after all. They know Satoko as well as we do, and they also know what's going on with her right now. Rumors spread at the speed of light in Hinamizawa. I can tell that by now everyone in this village knows about my embarrassing history of undergoing punishments.
じゃあ俺は帰ったら大輔に話してみるよ。あいつならきっと来てくれる。
俺も帰ったら友達みんなに電話する。沖宮の学校なんだから図書館はすぐ近くだし。
そうだそうだ、そうしようそうしよ
う。いい流れになってきたね。まあケイちゃんの生演説がないから倍とはならないだろうけど、もう10人くらいは増えそうな予感だね。私も子供会 OB の人とかに声をかけてみる。多分3人くらいは来てくれると思う。私も学校の友人に声をかけてみます。ただ里子や事情を知らない人たちなので、私の交友関係程度でせいぜい4人くらいです。
子供以外の戦力ってのはやっぱり絶望的なのか？
懲戒関係は北条家には関わりたくない人が多いね。
ダム戦争以来のしがらみがあるんだよな。ならお年寄りはどうだ？リカちゃんの方で神社に出入りするお年寄りに声をかけられないか？
お年寄りの方がもっと里子に冷たいのです。
お社様のたたりを盲信してる連中ほど北条家のことを罰当たりだと信じてますからね。
やっぱり子供の力までが限界なのか？レナ、これで何人くらいになった
？17人だよ。全員が来てくれるとは思えないけど、それでも40人に迫る人数になるね。40人も集めるなんてさすが圭一なのです。
なんだよリカちゃん、40人で足りてるのか
？I grinned and tapped Rika-chan's chest. What the fuck, Keiichi? What the hell are you touching?
足りねえな。20人以上で押しかけてああいう対応だった相手をノックアウトするには40人じゃ足りねえんだ。もう20人くらいは欲しいところだぜ。
確かに60人も押しかけたら相当ビビるだろうけど。
Why make it weird? Nah, Keiichi and Satoshi are known weirdos. They both fucking love patting heads.
そんな人間 どこから引っ張ってくるわけ？
俺を侮ってるな。俺の名前は前原圭一。俺がやると言ったら必ずやる。説明は以上だ、亀田君。明日の夕方に第三波攻撃を仕掛ける。
No way we're getting Kameda.
力を貸してくれ。
K の頼みなら断りたくない。俺たちは
It's a cake
同
freak,
じジャン
bro.
ボパフェをつつき合った仲。それは義兄弟のちぎりにも勝る。だから俺も K に力を貸したいっすよ。でも明日だけはダメなんです。
なんだと？なんだよ、どうしてだよ亀田。お前リアル少女の危機にも立ち上がれないのか。貴様、二次元戦士の誇りはどうした？貴様を修正する歯を食いしばれ。
プラップレガ待ってください、ケイさん。俺の言い分も聞いてくださいよ。俺も普段の日だったら手伝いたいです。そりゃ俺もメイド姿のさとこちゃんに惚れてますし、普段ならあのきつい目で睨まれながら罵られるなんて最高ですよ。
I'm assuming this says, I love flat-chested. What could possibly be that word? It's 10 letters, chat. Wait. He's saying I love flat-chested elementary school maids?
でも明日だけはダメなんです。
なんだと貴様、言ってみろ亀田。てめえ親の葬式程度だったら奥歯の3本は覚悟しやがれ。
だって明日はデザートフェスタの当日なんですよ。
何？
ケイさん、デザートフェスタっすよ。デザートフェスタ。俺らの間じゃより優雅にデザフェって呼んでるっす。フェがひらがななのがポイント高めなんす。実は俺チケットが当選してるんすよ。他の誰も誘いません。ケイさん、俺と一緒にデザフェに行きましょう。そして俺と一緒に生クリーム少女たちをベロベロ食べ放題っす。
はい、指導指導指導指導指導指導指導。
Can we go back to doing useful stuff? Oh my god.
翌日からなら協力します。だから明日だけは勘弁してください。どうかどうかよろしくお願いしますっす。
圭一くん、とりあえず明日だけは許してあげてもいいんじゃないのかな。
いやダメだ、今日は勘弁ならん。カメだってめえ、ケーキとリアル少女天秤にかけやがったな。少女を大切にできるからケーキをめでる資格があるのだ。そもそも貴様は貞子の良さが分かってない。まるで分かってない。いいか、そもそも貞子の魅力は一見ツンツン、フラグが立つとデレデレのツンデレにある。ツンデレ最大の魅力はツンとデレの格差にあるのは貴様も知っているはずだ。普段はツンツンしてて色気のかけらもないのに、スイッチが入ると途端にデレデレ。このオンオフの段差こそが魅力なんだよ。それはまさに前半と後半でシナリオがガラッと変わる日暮らしそのものじゃないか。つまり貞子こそはミス日暮らし。
So he's just breaking the fourth wall for fun or what? Okay.
そこに今や定番のスパイス妹味が加わり、しかも属性は総受け。程よい反抗心は実に心地よく、恋愛依存症っぽいヒロインが氾濫するこの世界に颯爽と降臨したニュージェネレーション。どのくらいすごい降臨かってと、あれだ、金色の野に姫姉様が降臨するくらいすげえぞ。神じゃねえからな。ウプウプとかパス希望とか言ってんじゃねえぞ。その魅力を分からずに貴様なんだ、二次元戦士の誇りはないのか。何？ポリゴンの発達で今は疑似三次元だと？100年早いわ。ヒロインがわずか8色で256個のドットで表現されていた時代の先人たちは、そこに愛と萌えを見出してより高い次元へ思いを昇華させてきたのだ。それは全て二次元への逃避ではない、現実の女性を愛するがゆえの愛の昇華。ヴィーナス像もモナリザも全て先人たちの萌えの結晶だぞ。ちなみに浮世絵は日本の萌えの発祥だと思う。
Druaga? What is Druaga? Hey, what? What the fuck are we looking?
うにょーんと曲がった顔が可愛い時代があったんだ。さらに余談だが、絵巻物のお姫様はすごいよな。ぷくぷくとした頬と細い目が美人なのはまだいい。風呂も入らず香りでごまかすとは何事。
Dragon Buster? He's talking about this?
お風呂上がりのちょっとした蒸気した顔にこそ美しさを見出すのは俺だけか。しかもあんな重い十二一駅で生活なんて考えられないぜ。でもな、かつての男どもは燃えたんだよ。すだれとついたてに隠された向こうに美少女の姿を見たんだ。そう、俺たち男は想像力を働かせて壁の向こうの真実を探り、真のプレシャスを思い描いて冒険する求道者だったのだ。それなのに貴様は高く分厚い壁を一切経ないリアルの少女をなぜ選べないというのか。それは目的を忘れ手段に溺れた明白な証拠。
So Keiichi is saying 3D is better than 2D, chat.
想像の中の女性像は現実を否定する存在ではない。俺たちは現実の女性をこよなく愛し、故に想像の世界からそれを高度に再現できる新世代男子なのだ。そもそも現実より美しい存在なのに想像というのが良くない。なんだか逃避しているみたいだからな。ほらあれだ、テレビドラマの俳優に惚れるのは正常だが、アニメのキャラに燃えるのは危険分子扱いされる今の風潮がそれを反映している。
How the fuck does Keiichi know about the Xbox 360?
とりあえず俺が言いたいのはただ一つ。リアルを愛するからこそアニメのキャラは可愛いんだ。
How would you know what the fuck Resident Evil is or Metal Gear? This is 1983.
リアルポリゴンのキャラも捨てがたいんだけどね。
Dead or alive.
余談だけど最近の3次元ポリゴン技術なら疑似アニメキャラを作れるって本当？
What?
そんなことはどうでもいい。リアル少女のために一肌脱がんかい壁だ。
すみません、俺が間違ってました。俺は一体何を勘違いしていたんだ。ああ、俺はなんてことを。
いいんだ亀だ。過ちは気づくためにある。そしてお前は気づいてまた男をでかくした。さあ俺の手を取れ。ミレニアムの扉はすぐ目の前にあるぞ。
圭一くんと亀田くんすっごい楽しそうなんだけど、レナちっとも話についていけない。
ついていかなくていい、ついていかなくて。
K の話は分かったぜ。俺も男だ。女の子を救うためなら喜んで協力するぜ。デザートフェスタは年に4回あるんだ。そのうちの1回くらい行けなくったって未練はないさ。
未練タラタラなのです。
あ、そういえばミオ、例の叩き売りオークションの司会の報酬に確かデザートフェスタの年間チケット3年分だったよな。どうだ亀田君、そのうちの1年分を譲ってやるよ。
いや、よしてくれ K。 俺も男だ。女の子を助けるために報酬で釣られたなんて言われたら恥さらしもいいところっす。
しーちゃん、何か優遇してあげられないのかな。
じゃあこれでどうでしょう。ブラックリスト帳消しで。
ブラックリスト？なんだそりゃ。
ああ、一般の人は知らないよね。エンジェルモートはこういうお店だから、 困ったお客さんもたまにいるんだよね。それで困った人の名前はどんどん書いていって、一定ポイントに達したら漏れなく入店お断りの刑になるってわけよ。
よしてくれよ。このエンジェルモートマスターの俺がそんなブラックリストに載るようなノーマナーをするわけがない。
出会い頭を装ったおさわり2回、頼む気のないオーダーコール、チケットの店外取引エトセトラであと1点で入店お断りだったりしてます。
ゴーゴー。そんなの困るっすよ。エンジェルモートに入店禁止なんてなったら俺は明日から何のために生きていけばいいんすか。
ではありますけど、今の亀田さんの聡子を救うために一肌脱ごうという男気に惚れました。ですのでこれを特別にチャラにしようと思います。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ねえみーちゃん、本当にブラックリストなんて存在するのかな。
さてね、おじさんは知らない。
亀田君、本当にすまん。デザートフェスタでは落選したら俺に声をかけろ。絶対に同席者に混ぜてやるからな。
Bro, why are they winning over this guy like he has like an in on the fucking goddamn child consultation center? Like, bro's just one dude. We reaffirm our strong friendship.
明日の夕方だな。うちの野球部の連中と沖宮タイタンズの連中全員を連れて行く。
Okay, I guess he's got the whole baseball club.
10人ちょいは集まるはずだぜ。話を聞く限りじゃどう考えてもそのおじって野郎はまともじゃない。なんなら回りくどいことしねえで直接締めちまった方が早いんじゃないですか。
True.
ダメだよ。暴力で解決すれば必ずその仕返しが聡子ちゃんに跳ね返る。
なるほどな。命を奪うってわけにはいかないしな。わかったぜ。正々堂々正面から勝負でいきましょうっす。みんな球児だからよ。警察
だがな、10人じゃまだ足りない。他に声はかけられる当てはねえか。
へへ、まあここまで来たらとことん行くっすよ。
Kamada grinned at me, then suddenly stood up and shouted.
野郎ども、話は聞こえただろうな。明日のチケットが当選しているやつまで来いとは言わねえ。でもな、もし明日が空いているなら力を貸せ。
Everyone in the restaurant looked at him. There were a lot of people around. The dessert fiesta is tomorrow, so shouldn't today have been just a normal day?
違うんです。デザートフェスタを落選した常連たちは今日食いに来てるんです。ここにいるのは皆常連。名前は知らずとも同じ星の下に生まれた俺の仲間たちなんす。同志諸君、さっきまでの話をどう思う？
聞けば聞くほどに蝶が煮えくり返る話により
The fucking loser voice.
同志諸君、
痛いけな女の子を泣かせるなんて男に生まれたものとして見過ごせないんだな。
女の子を大切にできん愚か
That's
者
not
め。
me, chat, okay?
想像の中ならともかくリアルとの区別もつかぬとは論外でござるよ。
同志 K、 黙ってついてこいって言ってくださいです。俺たちはあんたの食いっぷりに惚れてるんだ。沖宮中隊着艦整列。同志 K、 いつでも突撃命令を。
貞子城救出作戦了解。作戦開始は明日夕刻。おけを合わせろ。医者は書いておけ。どうせ死ぬならこの時だ。
Ugh. I don't know if Satoko wants these losers fucking saving her.
みんなすまん。見ず知らずの聡子のために本当にすまん。
見ず知らずだからといって見殺しになどできないにゃりん。
Oh my god.
それに我々は里子城のこともよく存じております。城がよく顎のところにクリームがついているのに気づかなかったりするとき、同胞は胸の奥からこみ上げる桃色の感情に酔わされるのであります。
She's 9, you freak!
よって人事ではないのであります。
よしわかった、ギャローども。てめえらの命はこの俺前原圭一が預かった。てめえらには俺の背中を預けるぜ。明日の夕方だ。気合を入れやがれ。ケイケイケイ。
圭一くんって意外なところでも人気者なんだね。
うちの町会もそうだけど、本人の預かり知れぬところで評判が高いんだよ。同性に訴えるカリスマでもあるのかね。
お店の子たちも聡子の事情に同情してくれてるみたいで、非番で近所の子が何人か行きたがってるみたいです。
すごいね、圭一くん。本当に60人を集めちゃった。あるいはそれ以上に集まるのかもしれない。これが運命を打ち破ろうとする力なの。
That night, I attended a meeting for the Watanashi Festival Committee. Everyone assembled at the meeting room in the Furude Shrine. I'd seen the building a few times, but I hadn't actually been inside before. There were pictures depicting the history of the dam conflict on the wall. According to Mion, this assembly building had been used as the headquarters of the dam protest back in the day. There was a huge flag that said Onigafuchi Guardians hanging on the wall. People had written messages on it. I had been called to the meeting so I could introduce myself. While I'd been chosen to be the host of the auction several days ago, this was my first time actually attending a meeting. There were about 30 committee members in the room, and my dad and I were introduced to them. Since I'm still a minor, I had to bring him along with me. I'd often heard the term parental rights recently because of Satoko's situation. Because of that, I've been thinking about the relation between me and my dad. The Minagoroshi families are pretty happy when I think. I'm blessed to have parents like them.
どうも、推薦をいただきました。
Keiji sounds like he goes to the gym with his dad.
初めての経験ですから緊張してますけど、頑張ります。どうかよろしくお願いします。
いいよ。いいぞいいぞ、頑張れ。
Their friendly smiles and applause made me realize again how welcoming people are in this village. I felt pressured as I thought about how big of a responsibility I was going to undertake at the festival. Since I looked so nervous, the leaders of the committee all came up to me and said that I could just act normal and do my thing.
どうも、この度は具足をご推薦いただきありがとうございます。仕事柄なかなか町会活動に協力できなくて申し訳なく思っております。私も圭一も微力ながら全力を尽くさせていただきますので、一つよろしくお願いいたします。
Clap, clap, clap. My dad must be used to making speeches.
それでは各部会ごとに席を分かれ議題を進めていただきたいと思います。時間は20時50分までです。それではよろしくお願いします。
The Festival committee can be broken up into different teams like a general affairs team, a construction team, a refreshment booth team, and a ceremony team. Each team has separate meetings. My dad and I were told to join the event team. But after all, we joined toward the end without knowing anything, and the festival was next Sunday too. I didn't understand anything they were saying, and I couldn't even express my any opinions anyway. Nodding and pretending to participate in the proceeding was the most that we could do. Near the end, I finally got the information about the auction I needed. I found out what time I was supposed to be backstage and other stuff about my job like that. They asked me what I was going to wear and I stopped short. I thought I could just wear my regular clothes, but they suggested that I should wear something more flashy since I was the host of the event. But I don't have any clothes like that.
ならケイイチ、スーツに蝶ネクタイでも十分司会っぽい雰囲気は出るだろう。
蝶ネクタイ？なんだか恥ずかしいな。もうちょっと普通っぽい服装じゃダメなの？
どうよケイちゃん、話し合いは進んでる？ところで服装って何の話？
オークションの司会の服装ですね。目立つ服がないのであれば私の方で都合いたしましょうか。
本当ですか？あ、ご挨拶が遅れてすみません。私、圭一の父でございます。
父さん、この人の都合する服はやめよう。絶対男物じゃない。かけてもいい。蝶ネクタイ最高。当日はそれで行くよ。
I didn't compromise on that. Idia and Mion would try and make me wear something outrageous. She'd also want me to wear women's
監
clothes.
督も実行委員なんですね。監督は何の部会なんですか？
監督は総務部で医療担当だよ。お医者さんだからね。毎年お願いしてるんだよ。
たまに転んだ人にバンドエイドを貼るくらいです。本部テントでビールを飲んでるだけの楽な役ですよ。前原さんの退任にはかないません。私も楽しみにしてますからね。
いや
僕も入江と一緒に本部で泡麦茶を飲むのですよ。
Can you make the chat a little smaller? We can't read the text on the right side sometimes. This fucking chat. Look what you did, chat. Get out of the way, you motherfuckers. What's wrong with you? Now these motherfuckers are on me. Whatever.
ミパー。それはいけませんよ、フルデさん。前原くん、こんばんは。それからお父様、ご無沙汰いたしております。
ああ、どうも先生。うちの具足がいつも大変お世話になっております。
前原君、準備は万端であるかね。わしも司会を楽しみにしておるぞ。
It felt weird to see Chia Sensei and the principal outside of school.
リカちゃんも奉納演舞ってのがあるんだろ？俺のすぐ後の催しなんだってな。楽しみにしてるぜ。
神事だからね。真剣にやらなきゃならないから神経を使うはずだよ。今年の自信は？
もう慣れてますから全然平気なのですよ。
おお、去年初めてやったのにもう慣れちゃったとはね。さすがだね。
前原さん、ご無沙汰ですね。
あ、大石さん。チャス、お久しぶりです。
This bitch ass motherfucker.
あの後もちゃんとツバメ返しの練習はしてますか？今度ぜひ一緒に打ちましょう。範囲に毎日触れてないと上達しませんからね。
おや、前原さんも麻雀ができるんですか？
打てるどころかね。彼は相当な少年雀士ですよ。
我が部でも本格的に麻雀修行を取り入れようかね。
部活メンバーで雀荘を荒らしまくりなのですよ。
Oishi-san thinks I'm an experienced player since I was practicing Tsubame Geishi the other day. But why do people misunderstand me all the time?
そうだ、前原さん、話は聞いてますよ。
例の件？
明日の夕方の話ですよ。入江診療所からは、私と手すきのスタッフが何人か合流するつもりです。高野さんと富武さんも応援に行くそうですよ。
Oh shit!
大した人数にはなりませんが、枯れ木も山のにぎわいくらいの感覚で混ぜてくださると嬉しいです。
え、それはすごいや。ありがとうございます。一人でも参加してくれれば本当に嬉しいです。
入江。
聡子ちゃんを直接救う手がなく、本当に情けないですが、こんな形でも協力したいんです。これは高野さんが言い出したことなんですよ。
高野か。
ええ。せめて何かの形で力を貸したいって言って、先日の件で協力できなかったことを少し悔やんでいたようでしたから。
ああ、ひょっとして噂に聞いたあれですか。なんだが前原さんが陳情団の団長さんになっちゃったっていう話ですね。
ってことは大石さんも知ってるんですか？貞子の話。
そりゃ知ってるでしょ。何しろひなみ沢界隈の噂には敏感なお人だから。
仕事柄やむなくです。まあ聡子さんの件はそこそこには。
大石さん、聡子ちゃんの件なんですが、どうお考えですか？
Oishi-san is, after all, a police officer. Could he maybe have an option other than going to the child consultation center?
私も児童相談所に対応をお願いするのがベストだと思っています。
Oishi, you're fucking worthless.
じゃあ
I used to think this Oishi motherfucker was actually like worth a damn, but I actually think he literally does nothing.
同じ相談が警察にあったら、せいぜい訪問してご家族の仲を良くするよう指導するのが関の山です。しかも専門の相談所さんに比べたら稚拙なものだろうと思います。餅は餅屋に任せた方がいいだろうと思いますね。
警察は事実上何かがあった後にしか動けませんが、児童相談所は何かある前に動くことができる分、警察より優れているということですか。
何か起こす前に逮捕できりゃ我々も楽な商売なんですがね。一般的に強い権力が与えられている官庁ほどそれを発動するのに慎重です。乱用されたらたまらないですからね。
それを言われると、聡子の件をもうしばらく様子見をしたいという相談所の対応は不適切ではないってことになっちゃうんだけどね。
個人的には児童相談所の対応がそんなに逸脱して不適切とは思いません。ただ聡子さんと哲平さんの関係をよく知る皆さんから見ると、それが悠長に見えるという、そういうことだろうと思います。
Oishi-san was exactly right. They must be assuming that we're overreacting by making such a big fuss. It's only been a couple of days since he took her away. But that mindset can create huge problems.
今日の陳情で3日も投稿してないって話をしたから、多分北条家に電話が行ってると思うよ。聡子さんが投稿していないようですがってね。
それを聞いて哲平は聡子を余計いじめないでしょうか。
わかりません。ただそれでもなお 里子ちゃんを登校させないというのであれば、さすがに相談所も重い腰を上げるでしょう。相談所もその点は強く指導すると思います。
じゃあ明日からは里子は登校してくる可能性が。
ありえるね。鉄平はとある事情で沖宮にいられなくなってるらしい。だから里子の家に居座りたいんだよね。だからこれ以上トラブルはごめんだと思う。
とある事情ですか？
そうそう、とある事情です。いられなくしてるのは上納金絡みで何やらあったらしいと聞いてるんですがね。園崎さんはその辺ご存知じゃないんですか？
さーて、何のことやら。大石さんの話がわかりませんね。
どういうことだミオ。鉄平が里子の家に居座りたい理由って何かあるのか？
まあ鉄平がね、とある金銭トラブルで沖宮界隈に顔を出しにくくなっちゃってるんだってさ。それでほとぼりが冷めるまでひなみ沢で過ごそうって考えてるらしいんだよ。
それならば一人で隠れていればいいものを。里子ちゃんを召使い感覚で引きずり込むなど言語道断です。
里子メイド化を目論む入江も同じ穴の無地なだと思いますです。
違います。違いますよ。メイドとは愛が根底にあるのです。ご奉仕お仕置きはあっても暴力は愛のないご主人様などありえないのです。
Oh my god。
あの不審者は放っておこう。じゃあ大石のおじさま的には児童相談所に任せて様子見するほかないって見解ですか？
それが現実的だと思いますな。世の中にはちゃんと踏まなければならない手順というのがあります。おしっこするとき、まずはおトイレに行って便器の前に立ってチャックを開ける。その手順をちゃんとやらなければ大変なことになってしまうのと同じです。
なんちゅう例えですか。下品親父。
お役に立てず申し訳ないです。ですが、里子さんの件は気の毒に思っています。皆さんが一番納得できる形で決着できるよう祈っております。
There are no happy endings in this game, Oishi。
対応を決めるのは相談所ですが、その対応に意見するために陳情することは決して民主主義には反しません。だから前原さんのされている努力は決して間違ったものではありません。どうか自信を持ってくじけずに頑張ってください。もちろん私も最大限に応援します。
ありがとうございます。昨日今日と仕掛け、もちろん明日も仕掛けるつもりです。くじけないことだけが里子のためになると信じてますから。
ほう、3日連続ですか。さっき聞いた話じゃ今日は20人以上だったそうじゃないですか。明日もそれだけ集められるんですか？
そこはケイちゃんやってくれますからね。
聞いて驚け。なんと60人もなのです。
そりゃすごい。前原さんは大きくなったら労組の幹部で活躍しそうですね。うちの組合は情けないったらありゃしない。
That moment I heard someone clapping. It was almost 9 p.m. The meeting was over. Everyone returned to their seats and listened to each section head's report on what they discussed.
ケイイチはすごいな。町会の中に知り合いだらけじゃないか。
いや、知らない人の方が圧倒的に多いよ。
そうか？さっきも大勢と話をしてたじゃないか。大したもんだ。案外話してみるといい人ばかりだし、うちももっと積極的に町会活動に参加した方がいいな。
そうしなよ。ひなみ沢ってのは仲間同士で団結する助け合いの文化のあるところなんだからさ。お父さんも仕事が忙しいのはわかるけど、可能な限り協力した方がいいと思うよ。
そうだな。帰ったら母さんにも話してみるよ。
では以上で本日を終了します。次はおっと、明日もあったんだっけ。また明日です。それが最後の全体部会になりますので、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。どうも今日はお疲れ様でした。委員長、終わりの挨拶をお願いします。
いやいや、そんなのいいから早く帰って一杯やろうよ。はい、おしまい。また明日同じ時間です。よろしくお願いいたします。
Wah ha ha ha. Everyone laughed at Mayor Kimiyoshi's closing remarks. We finished cleaning up and everyone began filing out the building. Even though it was a weekday, some of them were going out for drinks. They asked my dad to go along with them. My dad isn't an ordinary worker. He can sleep in if he wants to as long as he makes his deadlines.
ケイチ、お父さんな、ちょっとお酒に誘われちゃったからお付き合いしてくるな。
うん、行ってらっしゃい。俺は先に帰ってるよ。
Going home alone was kind of sad, so I thought I'd walk home with Mion, but she was still lingering at the meeting talking with the mayor and other important people. She was probably busy with the festival being so near. As I contemplated whether to wait for her or not, Oshi-san came up to me. Oh no.
どうもお疲れ様でした。なんで来られました？歩きならご自宅までお送りしますよ。
あ、自転車ですのでいいです。それに俺、ミオンを待とうと思うんで。
そうですか。でも多分長引くと思いますよ。
Fuck you, Oishi, we're not getting in your car.
模擬店部会のトラブルが尾を引いてるみたいなので、あれは相当遅くなりますね。
模擬店のトラブル？楽しいお祭りなのに、やっぱりトラブルはあるんですね。
ありますあります。模擬店だって調整が大変ですよ。誰だって人気の焼きそばやかき氷をやりたい。でも全部のお店が焼きそばになったらつまらないでしょ。だからいろいろ調整をしていろんな品目のお店が並ぶように調整するわけですよ。そうなると売れない品目を当てられた町会が文句を言う。なら品目は毎年持ち回りにしようってことになると、うちの町会は人が少ないからそんなに手は出せないとか、うちの町会の焼きそばの方が好評だとか、まあいろいろあるわけなんです。あとプロの露店さんより場所を優遇してくれとか、水場が近い方がいいとか、もうたくさん。
お祭りって裏方は結構大変なんですね。
物事には何事も調整ってもんがあります。水面下での調整なんていうと、若い前原さんは嫌な大人のルールみたいに聞こえるでしょうが、世の中の潤滑油として大切なんですよ。前原さんが得られている相談所への陳情だってある意味水面下交渉ですよ。当事者の哲平さんや聡子さんたちは知らないわけだから。
うん、そう言われるとそうなのかな。でも俺たちは声を上げるしかないです。それだけが戦う方法ですから。
いえいえ、ご立派です。 私が前原さんぐらいの年頃だったら、きっと哲平さんを闇討ちしてやろうなんて考えたに。
You're a police officer. You can't say that. Oishi must have had no other plans. He stuck around while I waited for Mion. There was no one else around at that time of night. It would have felt pretty lonely if he hadn't been there with me. I'm glad Oishi stayed to chat. We talked about Mahjong for a while. His theory, techniques, and history. I rarely talked with a guy his age, so it was very interesting for me. It's nice to interact with people from a different generation sometimes. He's also a police officer. I was secretly hoping that he'd give me a hint about how to save Satoko. In any case, I had to wonder what was taking Mion so long. By the time Oishi-san finished his second cigarette, I started to think that maybe I should just go home for the night.
じゃあ、俺はそろそろ帰ろうと思います。ミオンの話、当分終わらなさそうですし、明日も学校終わったら、気合十分で臨まないとならないですからね。
相談所への陳情ですか？
ええ。里子を助けるという決定が出されるまで戦い続けるつもりです。継続は力なりって言いますし、俺たちにはこれしか戦う方法が残ってないんで。
Oishi-san smiled upon hearing my passionate words.
相談所の方には昨日今日で十分意思が伝わっていると思います。物事には限度ってもんがあるでしょう。喧嘩もほどほどの引き際が肝心です。やりすぎるとかえってややこしくなることもありますよ。
でも里子を見殺しにはできません。
そりゃそうです。相談所だって見殺しにはしませんよ。きっと助けてくれます。
助けてはくれるでしょうが、多分それは虐待が起こった後です。里子の心に消せない傷が刻まれた後では遅すぎるんです。
Oishi took out his third cigarette. Chain smoking ass motherfucker. That meant he was going to stay here until he finished it. I didn't feel like waiting here with him though. I just wanted to go home and relax so I could prepare for tomorrow.
俺はこれで失礼します。
ですね、前原さん。
Oh no, he's doing the thing.
ちょいと小耳に入れたいお話がありまして。
The tone of his voice had changed slightly. Whatever it was, it sounded important. I stopped and turned back around to face him.
いえね、もう十分に相談所に意見は伝えたんですから。明日。
でもこれは里子を救うために必要な喧嘩です。連中には危機感がない。俺たちが騒ぐことでしかそれが伝えられないなら、俺たちは伝わるまで騒ぎ続けなければなりません。3日連続で仕掛ければより効果は上がると思ってます。
3個の例ってわけですか。でもね、前原さん。藪をつっついて蛇を出すということわざもありますよ。
蛇？
先にお断りしておきますが、これは警察の忠告でもないし、誰かにそう伝えろと言われたわけでもありません。同じ牌を握ったジャンユーとしての忠告と思って聞いてください。
Word advice didn't sound pleasant at all. I felt myself frowning involuntarily.
児童相談所はですね、2日連続で来た上に、今日は20人。しかも話し合いは物別れに終わったので、きっと明日も大人数で来るだろうと怖がってます。
そこまで分かってるなら、どうして俺たちの言い分を聞いてくれないんだ。まさか俺たちが入れないように入り口にバリケードでも築くってわけじゃないですよね。
いえいえ、まさかまさか。 お役所は陳情を受けるところです。どのような意見であれ、陳情に来てくれる方を受け入れます。ですから、相談所側は前原さんが何度来ようとも拒めません。そしてそれは向こうも覚悟しています。だからですね、前原さんがこれ以上の大人数で押しかけてきて大きなトラブルにならないうちにちゃんと沈静化を図りたいと思っているようです。
それは聡子を助け出す判断を早期に出してくれるという意味ですか？
少し違います。あなたがこれ以上押しかけてこないよう水面下で調整を開始したということです。
何ですかそれ？
They made a secret adjustment so that I couldn't bother them anymore. I felt confused, and then Oishi-san said something that almost sounded like a line from a political drama.
お役所もですね、ヤクザとちょっと似ているところがありまして、大門を舐められたくないんですよ。自分たちの決定を覆すような敵対意見には耳を貸さないのが普通です。たとえ役所が間違っていることに気づいてもね。
住民に一度でも屈すると言えば任せると思った人たちが他にも殺到してくるから。
そんなとこです。なめられたらおしまいな家業なんですよ。だから役人は陳情を聞きはしますが、よっぽどのことがない限り自分たちの方針を変更したりはしません。しかも今回の聡子さんの件は相談所的には際立って特殊なケースではありません。親権者が子供を連れ戻すのは民法に定められた親の当然の権利ですからね。例えば離婚した父母が相手の元に行った我が子を連れ戻したりとか、そういうややこしいことに比べたら、唯一の肉親がよりを戻しつつましやかに生活している現在の状況は特別異常なことではないんです。
でもそれは聡子の叔父には当てはまりません。大石さんだって知ってるでしょ？あいつがどんなに乱暴で去年の聡子をいじめていたか。
去年の話です。それを反省するって頭を下げられたら相談所側も強くは言えません。そして何よりも聡子さん自身が虐待はないと否定しちゃってるんですから。
聡子は去年兄に甘えて負担をかけすぎたことを深く後悔しているんです。だからあいつの中では虐待に対して助けを求める行為は兄に対する裏切りに感じるみたいなんですよ。
なるほどね。確かにそれを相談所に説明するのは難しいですね。まあとにかくそんなわけで相談所にとっては前原さんたちにどうしてここまで噛みつかれなければならないのかわからないんですよ。
だから哲平は乱暴な男であいつのところに聡子を置いておいたら大変なことになると訴えてるんです。
どうしてです？
What's up, Dark Warson?
こう言っちゃ失礼だが、前原さんは去年はひなみ沢におられませんでしたよね。哲平さんについてそう詳しくご存知とは思えない。にもかかわらず、どうしてそこまで哲平さんを危険視できるんですかね。
That's a hard question to answer. He was right. I didn't know much about Teppei. Oh god, bro. It's Oishi doing the thing. He's gonna fucking start injecting some of his words into Keiichi's mind, and then it's gonna fucking... I've never even seen his face, but I just know. Way back in a different world, I didn't save Satoko. I just stood by, and I've seen a world where Satoko was irreversibly broken. We all cried and regretted it. I couldn't explain that to Oishi though. My friends had understood my premonition, but it's weird for someone to be so aggressive just based on what he saw in his imagination.
さっきもちょっと例を出しましたが、離婚した夫婦が相手の親権喪失を訴える争いというのがあるんですよ。相手が訴えることもありますし、親類が訴えることもあります。中には子供のための訴えではなく、相手が嫌いで貶めるのが目的での訴えもあります。今回のケースはそれにも似てるんです。前原さんは北条哲平を私的に嫌っていて、悪意で親権喪失のための活動をしているようにも見えちゃうんですな。だから相談所は前原さんの意見が善意なのか悪意なのかも見極めた上で判断しなくてはならないんです。前原さんのように正義感だけで陳情に来る方ばかりではない。相談所は常に陳情者に悪意がある可能性を疑いながら慎重に話を聞かなければならないのです。そこを分かってあげないと。
つまり俺があまりに喧嘩越しにやりすぎたんで悪意ある陳情だと誤解されたってわけですか？
いいえ、その誤解はないようです。ただ見極めるために慎重になっている点だけは分かってあげてください。もし怒鳴り込むだけで当事者の預かり知れぬところで一時保護が乱発されたら日本は大変な国になってしまいますよ。
That's right. I think there was a passage in the civil law book that showed us that first day. The family or the prosecutor must make an appeal to the family court. Family issues have to be resolved within the family. An outside appeal might move the center to take action, but an outsider can't tell them how to respond. And when it comes to that, Satoko's only family is her uncle. Since her uncle obviously wasn't going to do anything about this, Satoko would have to seek help on her own. But Satoko is denying that she's being abused at all. This isn't going anywhere.
だからお役所もですね、前原さんが諦めてくれるように聡子さん以外にも気を要する要件はたくさんあるし、人でもないんですから。ただ、本当にお断りしてもいいものなのか、困っている部分もあるんです。これが少々厄介な今日お話ししたかったことなんです。
どういう意味ですか？わかりにくかったです。
前原さん、今日行かれた時は昨日よりも待遇がよくありませんでしたか？
ええ、多少。広い会議室になって係長が直接対応してくれました。
前原さんは係長なんて聞くと平の次に偉いくらいの感じしかしないでしょう。でもですね、お役所の係長というのは民間でいうところの課長級にあたるんです。もちろん昇進試験も権限もそれに匹敵します。今日前原さんの対応をしてくれた方は前原さんが想像しているよりもずっと偉い方なんです。普通ありませんよ。窓口対応で直接係長級が出てくるなんてことは。前原さんは相応に丁寧な対応を受けたことを理解する必要があります。
It never seemed that special to me. I thought we were taken to a big room because we went there with more people. And Rana told them to adjust to us.
相談所はですね、あまりに組織的に来られたもので、表向きは代表が前原さんってことになってますが、裏に園崎家の意思があるんじゃないかって深読みしてるんです。園崎家がどういうものかは日が浅いとはいえ、前原さんも村に住んでる以上、多少はご存知あるでしょ
う。Wait a second. These motherfuckers. What do you mean I need to order at least $10 to fucking deliver, you motherfuckers? I just want some more goddamn ice cream. Oh my god, bro. Hang on, chat. Getting scammed right now. What the fuck is what is this? Hang on. Oh, I see. Give me a second. Okay, there. Oh, okay, nice. I didn't have to order that one. Okay, easy. Anyways, add one of those and a boom. Okay.
多少は。でも、園崎家なんか全然関係ないですよ。これは俺たちの仲間を助けるための俺たちの戦いです。その証拠にミオは園崎の名字を伏せてますし。
そこを相談所は知りたかったんです。普通なら多少はトラブルがありながらも前原さんのような陳情は参考程度にとどめ、丁重にお引き取りいただくのがパターンです。ですが、もしこれが
Did you embed the gym guy? I don't remember. I don't think so.
話は変わってきます。おりょうさんは市長との個人的交流だけでなく、市政にも強い影響力を持つ重要人物ですからね。敵に回すことはとてもできません。
ミオンのおばあさんがそういう力を持っているって話は知ってますけど、でもそれと俺たちは関係ないです。
関係あるかないかを確認するために鹿骨市役所は水面下で園崎家に直接アプローチしたんです。おりょうさんに直接この件を確認したらしいですよ。
Oh my god。
それでもしおりょうさんの意思だと分かったなら、特例で迅速に処理するつもりだった。でもおりょうさんの意思ではないことが分かった。
Okay, it's a good thing.
迅速に対応してくれないってことですか？
それだけではありません。おりょうさんは村の中でそういうトラブルが起こっていることを耳に入れてしまったということです。知っているかどうかわかりませんが、この村では未だにダム戦争の戦犯である北条家に恨みを持つ人間が少なくありません。お社様のたたり以降、園崎本家からは一切北条家に関わるなという大号令が出ていますしね。このままだと蛇が出てきかねませんよということ。
その蛇が出てくるとどうなるんですか？
さてどうなるんでしょうね。
Well, Oishi's fucking everything up, this stupid motherfucker. Oishi paused for a while and drew on a short cigarette.
別に脅されるとか指を詰められるとかそういう物騒な話にはなりません。ただせっかく前原さんがひなみ沢に引っ越されて 住民の方とも仲良くなれて新生活を頑張ろうとしているこのタイミングで村の面白くない一面を見させられるかもしれません。
The issues between the Hojo family and the Sonozaki family. While village-wide matters have been slightly taboo in our group, but we may have to go down that road now. It's a fact that we haven't gotten any support from adults except for the school, teachers, and Idie. Other adults in the village must know what happened between Satoko and Teppei last year. They all understood that it would be a disaster if we don't rescue Satoko as soon as possible. However, no adults came forward to help us.
このままやりすぎると、北条家を未だに嫌っている人たちを敵に回すぞとそうおっしゃるんですか？
かもしれないです。前原さんが望む望まないにかかわらず、これ以上話が大きくなると園崎本家も放置できなくなります。園崎家は今も変わらずアンチ北条家です。前原さんが聡子さんを救うのがひなみ沢の総意みたいな感じで動かれると、つまり園崎本家としては顔は潰れるわ、お涼さんの立場が微妙になるわといろいろややこしくなるんでしょう。
By that point, I knew. This was a warning, not just advice. An ignorant young man and him was always making noise, trying to wake up a sleeping dog.
前原さんがこの土地を気に入られてとても元気に頑張っていることは私も知っています。だからこそ余計なお世話とは思ったんですが、小耳に入れた方がよろしいかと思ってお話しさせていただきました。不愉快な話をして申し訳ありませんでしたね。
I love Hinamizawa. I've made a decision to make this place my home. I'm motivated about the big job I got for the festival too. Would it be really wise for me to try and create all this trouble?
男優としてお話ししただけです。決して何がしかの差し金でってわけではありませんので、そこだけ誤解しないでくださいね。私の話を聞いて前原さんにどうこうしてもらいたいというわけでもありません。ただ参考までお話ししただけです。
Oishi smiled at me, then stomped on a cigarette. I thought I had just made the decision to do what was right, but was that only the stupid idea of an ignorant little boy? Did I need to grow up right now and think about this again? Dark clouds hung over my heart, but wait a minute. Did that mean I didn't even have the courage to risk losing something? Was I not brave enough to save Satoko at all? Wait, maybe this is a point where we get this like classic Oishi implanting doubt into Keiichi, but Keiichi overcomes it this time. I had to beat a red fire. I couldn't give up even if everybody else did. I had to fill other people up with righteous flames just like I was. Now tell off this fat fuck.
なかなか不敵な表情で笑われますね。
いえ興味深い話を聞かせてもらって、でも俺そんな程度のことで屈するわけにはいかないです。
Yeah, take that, Oishi.
聡子を救うのが無理だと世界中の人に言われたって、俺は努力するのをやめません。
世界中の人に言われてもですか。それはなかなか男らしいことですね。
もちろん世界中の人が俺の間違いを指摘するなら、俺も真摯に聞いて間違いを改めなければならないこともあるかもしれない。でも聡子の件については仲間たちと十分に話し合った。決して俺個人の浅はかな思い込みなんかじゃない。これが最善の方法であると自信を持って言えます。
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。前原さんくらいの若い方ならすぐに反社会的な短絡的行為に走りたがるものですが、前原さんはその点において実に冷静です。 主張すべきことがあったら民主的手段で訴える。それは入江先生も言われた通り、民主国家のルールに基づいた正しいやり方です。
ですよね。だから俺は自分が間違ってるなんて思いません。俺の仲間を救うため最善手を尽くします。それにちょっと脅されたからってそれで仲間を売るようなやつだったら、そいつに仲間なんて名乗る資格はありません。世界中が認めなくても自分だけは信じる。それが仲間ってもんでありたいと思ってます。
God, does this not sound like someone's trying to fucking start their oven and it's not lighting? So it's just like fucking clicking nonstop? Like motherfuckers turning the fucking cage on their oven. It's like, please, turn on.
なかなかの強い意志だ。
He had a gas burner.
うちの若いのでもそこまで言えるのはなかなかいません。
Oishi-san gave me a wicked grin of admiration. I could tell from that grin, he wasn't trying to pressure me at all. It was exactly the opposite of that. He had shared this information with me to confirm that I was ready to face this challenge. I didn't even have to consider whether his words were advice or a warning.
男には周りが信じてくれなくても自分だけは信じ続けたいことってたくさんあります。
What's he even saying? I don't get it. I mean, he's trying to fucking, like, present the situation to Keiichi where, you know, maybe they're treading on ground that isn't too looked fondly upon by the rest of the village. And then Keiichi realizes, you know, like, he's not wrong that there hasn't been that many other adults besides Irie that have been supporting them and besides the school. So, like, he's trying to, like, sow doubt into Keiichi. But Keiichi's like, fuck you, bitch. Usually, every other chapter, Keiichi usually gets the doubt and then fucking turns into a psychopath. But this time we didn't.
忠告には真摯に耳を傾けるべきですが、それでも曲げちゃいけないもんってのがある。それが男ってもんじゃないんすか？
いえね。実は私もそういうのがあります。
Bro, can someone turn the stove on already? It's clicking non-stop.
殺人事件ですか？
解決した事件ではありますがね。私は黒幕がいると睨んで、未だ一人で捜査を続けています。署内の全員からもう解決した事件なんだから意味ない。
He's talking about the fucking curse of Oyashiro-sama.
やめろと言われてるのですが、私も前原さんのそれに近いのかもしれません。
その黒幕というのには迫れそうなんですか？
He's talking about the foreman who he used to play mahjong with.
さてさてね。まあそれはともかく、前原さんがそれだけの覚悟を持たれているなら何も恐れることはありません。信じた者に突き進むのみです。私だって退職金を満額でもらいたかったら、
What if Oishiro since his appearance is usually always bad? Bro, we already know who the fuck Oishiro-sama is. It's fucking Hanyu. She literally said it herself.
でも
Where have you been?
ませんからね。男って愚直であることでしか語れないことって多いもんです。
There must be a real one. She's literally a deity who's been around for hundreds of years. What do you mean a real one? She's the one.
いやいや、まったくまったく。たとえ両面リーチが入っても絶対に降りられない局面ってのがありますよ。危険牌を強打してでも天牌を貫きたい。それで仮に振り込んで
Yeah, what if Rika's just a fucking crazy person who just sees ghosts?
どうせ倒れるなら前向きに。
そうっすよね。行くか戻るかうろうろしてるなんて男の見せる態度じゃないです。
That's how a man should be. We bumped our fists together, reaffirming that real men are the same regardless of their generation. Wouldn't it be a simple road to saving Satsuko? It wouldn't be, but I was never going to give up. I was going to save her. I had no doubts about that. Alright, alright. Oh, long ass chapter, man. Holy moly. Sending the brat back. What? No relations. Hold up. What is this?
お待ちください。今変わりますね。お嬢さん、役所の自治係。ああ。
どうも、園崎顧問。こんにちは。
Oh, okay. This is asking the granny.
先日はおはぎよ。どうも。
いいね、いいね。野立がさのけ。あれ、一本いくらくらいすんかね。すったら、毎年使うもんなんだから。
あれはですね、一応先生からの借り物になっておりまして、一応値段を調べたんですが、国産だと20万ぐらいするら、中国製によく似たものがありまして、こっちなら8万円ぐらいでなんと。
別に中国製でもどこ製でも構わんや。
一応ですね、今その8万の傘の方を取り寄せさせていただいております。
それから、もう3年江戸千家が続いとるんね。先生、表でも裏でもいいから。
ああ、はあ。ちょっとこちらでもお茶の。それでですね、実は今日は
こっちのお母さん。
実はですね、
Oh, here we go.
南沢にお住まいの北条聡子さんの件で顧問のお耳。
北条聡子？はあ、バチあたり北条んとこの娘か。なんか、しおりましたんかいね。
We need to kill this granny too.
実はですね、最近おじさんと同居を始めたとかでですね、そのおじさんとトラブルを起こしているとか、そんな。
おじ？私はそんな話は知らんがね。
Yeah, no, we definitely... Bro, it's literally this dumb granny! That's...
いえ、ご存知なければ結構なんです。実はですね、相談所が言うにはだいぶ強いそれでですね、相談所の係長から
あたしは何も知らんし、全然わからん。なんでわしが北条のバチ当たり娘なんぞに骨を折らんしあかんがね。
Nah, Shion was right to kill this dumb bitch. Taser her ass and throw her down the well.
園崎家は全然知りませんし。
では、連長の方からそういう話が出てるとか。
知らん。君吉んところが北条のバチ当たり娘なんぞに肩入れしとるんきゃ。誰じゃねえ。
クラスメートが何人かいらっしゃったと、そういう感じなんですが。
そんに村里子とは何の関係もなね。
Contents of this conversation were forwarded to the Child Consultation Center. If audio wasn't behind the commotion, then they had no need to take the case seriously. Oh, well, we gotta kill the granny. We're gonna kill the granny, bro. It's been 3 days since he told her to stay home. He got another call from that annoying teacher again, so he yelled at her and hung up the phone. That woman is too persistent, Teppei thought. She won't give up that easily. He was sure that she'd call the Child Consultation Center again. The biggest reason why Teppei refused to let Satoko go to school was his fear that she'd seek help when going there. She pretended like nothing was wrong when the social worker from the child consultation showed up, but that was only because he was right beside her. She'd probably betray him as soon as she got her chance. The consultation center would show up immediately. No, maybe even the police would come and get him for assaulting Satoko. One of his friends had told him that the consultation center works with the police sometimes. Teppei had lots of weight on his shoulders. If the police came, they'd end up questioning him about the other trouble he was involved in. He wouldn't let that happen. All he needed was the money. Teppei could leave this awful village behind as soon as he found his brother's bank book. Teppei usually stayed at home as he found the way the other villagers looked at him unpleasant. So when playing mahjong with his friends, he played it at Satoko's house. Mahjong requires at least 4 people. When Tepe couldn't get that many people to come over, he just stayed home alone and watched TV instead. He started using this ample free time to sniff around the house for this treasure. Satoko would end up cleaning the mess he made. Besides, it wasn't his home anyway. What did it matter to him how much furniture he broke? He cleared out the closet and went up to the attic. He also pulled out all the chests and searched them thoroughly. His wife had been a pretty clever woman. She must have hid it somewhere very unusual. He messed up the whole first floor and went up to the second floor to search some more. The next moment, Satoko went and tried to tackle him. Tepe immediately assumed that she was hiding the bank book in there. He threw her off and forced his way inside the room. However, Satoko tried to stop him with all of her might. It was amusing for Tepe to see Satoko resisting him to that extent, but it also surprised him a little. He asked her why she didn't want him to go into Satoshi's room. What? I am muted. Oh, Satoko cried too much. She lost her voice. Wait, they just stopped voicing it? What the hell? The hell? You really don't want me to go inside, huh? Satoko's crazy behavior convinced him that he should stop provoking her for the moment. While Tepe was very talented at threatening people, despair makes cowards courageous. If he ignored Satoko and tore apart the room, she might just run away. He didn't want Satoko to be nearby, but he also couldn't let her run loose. But if you make me mad, I'm gonna rip this room apart. If you escape from this house or tell people about what's happening, everything in there is gonna end up in the garbage. Get it? Tepe was sure the bank book was inside Satoshi's room, but Satoko would lose it if he went inside. He wasn't pleased about the promise he made with her, but at least it would keep Satoko under control. It might not hurt him to send her off to school. If he kept her home tomorrow, that teacher might come to the house with the police in tow. He was only keeping her at home because he was afraid that Satoko would talk to other people. If she wasn't going to do that, it'd be better for him to send her to school. He could sneak into Satoshi's room while she was out.
Satoko, お前がいい子にしたったんから、風ももうええ頃じゃんね。お前明日から学校行け。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
He was the one who told her to say thank you when he gives her approval to do something. But it annoyed him to hear her say it over and over. So we're killing the grandma, right? My ice cream's almost here. The Child Consultation Center had finally contacted Satoko's uncle after finding out she was missing from school for 3 days in a row. I'm sure it was because of our efforts that Satoko was able to come to school today. No, they did it. The uncle just needed to get rid of her. However, we couldn't really celebrate after seeing her painful expression.
Satoko, 本当に心配したんだぞ。
この3日間、本当に何事もなかったんですか？3日間熱が下がらなかったんですの。ご迷惑をおかけしましたわね。
She started telling us why she hadn't been at school. Nobody had even asked her that.
多分、おじさんからそう答えるよう強く脅されてるんだと思う。あんな姿痛々しくて、なんだか悔しいくらいだよ。
Rena seemed more angry than sad. Inside, I felt the same way. It felt like my anger was boiling up and lodging painfully in my throat. He was only letting Satoko come to school because he was now certain that she wouldn't do anything that would put him at a disadvantage. He was treating her like a tamed animal. Was it too late already? I thought of the broken Satoko I once saw in my imaginary world.
Satoko, お前はよく頑張ってるな。
当然ですわ。ニーニーがいなくても私は一人で頑張れますもの。
I slowly reached out my hand toward her head.
お前がよく耐えて頑張ってるご褒美に嫌か？
She didn't reply, but she didn't refuse either. I slowly put my hand on her head. She didn't react to it, but a tear rolled down from her eye all of a sudden. Was she crying because she didn't want to be touched? No, that wasn't it. Rather, it was the opposite. If I stopped patting her head, I'd hurt her feelings. Satoko felt obligated to survive without her Nini, but that didn't mean she didn't want anyone else's help. She couldn't appreciate my patting her head openly. Satoko had no choice but to cry in silence.
さとこちゃん、今は泣いても誰にも言わないよ。
And after Rena said that, Satoko started crying like a baby. Wait. My food's here, hold up. Bro, I am gonna be a fat fuck after this ice cream, bro. Oh my god. I felt relieved knowing that it wasn't too late. She hadn't suffered from the fatal emotional wound that I saw in my imaginary world. That was quick, bro. Food delivery in Korea is insanely fast because they just ride motorcycles. And they just weave through traffic and like fucking random side alleys and shit.
Satoko, きっとみんなが助け出してくれますのです。きっとなのですよ。
さとこ、私たちはこの3日間ね、ぼんやりしてたわけじゃないんだよ。ね、ケイちゃん。
おう、俺たちはな、児童相談所に訴えてるんだ。あの王子の野郎の非道から、サトコを一刻も早く助け出してほしいってな。
そんなことしてくださらなくても結構ですのに。
俺たちだけじゃねえぞ。なあ、富田君。
僕だけじゃないです。岡村もクラスのみんなも戦っています。
そうだよ。僕たちクラス全員で相談所に押しかけてるんだ。
Mion, we all know what you are, you witch. Fucking kill your grandma already.
もちろん今日も行くよ。ねえ、前原さん。
ああ、サトコを救い出せるまで俺たちはくじけないもんな。
All the boys and girls in the class answered my call with their cheers. Haruko seemed a little surprised, but then soon became expressionless again.
だから相談所の方が来ましたのね。余計なことをなさらなくてもいいのに。
サトコ、ひょっとして相談所の人が来たことによってあいつから何かいじめられたりしたんですか？
I got it, babe. She wouldn't answer. I couldn't tell what the silence really meant. Soon after, Chia-sensei entered the classroom. She must have heard the noise we were making.
北条さん、体の具合はもういいのですか？
Shut up, Chia. She was never sick. We wasn't sure if she was really sick or not. All of us, including Chia-sensei, were feeling the same thing.
ええ、おかげさまで。本当にご心配をおかけしましたわね。もう平気ですのよ。
これからはちゃんと学校に来られそうですか？
ええ、だから本当にもうご心配なさらなくていいんですのよ。相談所の人になんか言わなくていいんですのよ。
北条さん、もし本当に辛くなった時は先生のお家へいらっしゃい。先生は北条さんの味方ですからね。いつでもいらっしゃい。そこで先生だけに美味しいとこを持ってかれちゃたまんないね。さとこ、ここにいる私たちは全員味方だよ。
Hurry up, Mion. Listen, Shio needs to kill Mion. Again, I hate to say it. Shio needs to kill Mion and the old bitch again.
そうです。さとこもぜひ私のマンションに遊びに来てください。余ってる部屋もありますから、さとこのプライベートルームにしちゃっても全然 OK ですので。
Listen, chat, I like Mion, but at the end of the day, the whole fucking Sonozaki shit, it's a whole system, alright? She needs to go. She's part of the system. Babe, you want ice cream? No.
ダメです。
Oh, I got a mochi too.
さとこは僕の家で飼ってるのですから、早く僕のお家に帰ってこないとダメなのですよ。みぱ
ー。なあ、さとこは一人ぼっちなんかじゃない。みんながお前を助けようと今必死になっているんだ。
But I don't know if people at the Child Consultation Center will ever understand how we feel. If what Oishi-san told me yesterday was true, then once they learn this isn't the will of all Hinamizawa, once they learn it's only her classmates creating a stir, they might harden their stance against us. All we had planned was to go there with more people and ask for the same thing. Child Consultation Center was going to say the same thing to us too. It wasn't going to be any different from yesterday. They tell us that it's only normal for our uncle to take care of Satoko because he's legally her guardian. Bro, this is why Mio needs to just fucking use her name. They also tell us that there's no proof of any abuse happening. And why do they think that? Because Satoko won't admit she's being abused.
お気持ちだけで十分ですのよ。本当に大丈夫ですから。嘘だよ。さとこちゃんは大丈夫なんかじゃない。
No, the whole problem is Mion's there, but while everybody else is giving her 100%, they're 100%, Mion's not. Because Mion has the power, but she won't use it. Pussy. Hang on, let me put this in the freezer. Stop, still streaming on a laundry shop? No, I'm not. Look, chat, it's Mochi. What the fuck is salted milk mochi, bro? What the hell? I might have gotten the wrong flavor. Ew.
さとこちゃんはみんなを騙
What
し
is
きれてなんて
salted
いないよ
milk? Oh, it tastes like cheese. I bought the wrong mochi. Ew. The fuck is that? Oh.
ここにいる全員が、いや、もっともっと大勢が、さとこちゃんが苦しみ悲しんでいることを知っているよ。
Maybe the Torita? Thank you, babe. It's really cold outside. Here,
だから私たちはさとこちゃんを助けるために立ち上がって精一杯頑張ってる。悲しい沼に胸まで浸かりもがいているさとこちゃんにみんなで手を差し伸べている。でもそれだけじゃさとこちゃんを救えないの。
そうなんだ、さとこ。相談所側は俺たちの言い分に耳を貸し、さとこ本人が虐待を否定するから虐待はないの一点張りなんだ。俺たち全員がさとこを救いたいと思ってもさとこが受け入れてくれなければ救えないんだ。
私とても昔に逆の立場だったことがあるの。どうせ誰にも自分は救えないと、自分が今していることが最善手だと、そう思い込んでいるから仲間が差し伸べてくれる手を受け入れられないの。でもその時顔も思い出せないけどある人が言った。本当に選びたかった世界はすぐそこにある。でもそこへ至るには向こうのみんなとこちらの自分が互いに手を伸ばし合わないとダメなの。私たちだけが手を伸ばしても意味がない。だからさとこちゃん、あなたも手を伸ばして。それで互いに手をつかみ合って初めて私たちは元の世界へ戻れるんだから。レナ、それを誰に？覚えてない。きっと幼稚園よりも小さい頃なんじゃないかと思う。いつどこで誰になんて覚えてない。でもその時の気持ちを私は今でもはっきりと思い出せるの。あの時の気持ちがあったから今日の私がある気がするの。
そうだな、レラに言ったそいつは間違ってないぜ。サトコは今助けを求めないのが強さだと思い込んでる。
Can help with your socks? Alright, give me a second, chat.
A kind world therein than no dolls are tweed and easy dolls.
Alright.
それが最善手だと勘違いしてる。いいか、違うんだ。自分の顔を鏡で見てみろ。それが望んだ世界を掴んだ顔か。違うだろ。聡子はこんな世界、心のどこにも望んでなんかいない。俺たちは聡子を元の世界に連れ戻せる。そしてその手を伸ばしてる。その手は聡子の鼻先のところまで伸びてるんだぜ。だがあともうわずかが届かない。届いてりゃ髪の毛を踏んづかんででも引っ張り出してる。
Maybe this is the switch that Satoko has in this world? Because Satoko always just falls into despair.
だがそのわずかが届かないんだ。だから掴め。お前が掴め。手を伸ばしても誰にも届かないから観念するなんて言わせねえぞ。お前の鼻先に俺の、いや俺たちの手があるんだよ。だから掴むんだ。手を伸ばすだけでいい。あと
every time.
俺たちが元の楽しかった世界へ引っ張り上げてやるから。
That's why Rika says every time that fucking Teppei comes back to Hinamizawa, the fucking world's doomed. Satoko wouldn't reach out her hand. She just stared at mine as though praying for something. Her fingers were shaking, but Satoko wouldn't try to reach her hand toward mine. I felt like screaming out in anger, but I didn't want to scare her. If I did that, she'd never trust me again. All I could do was to wait for her to reach out her hand.
ありがとうですわ。本当にありがとうございますですわ。でも本当に平気ですのよ。本当に。
聡子、もう少し時間がいるんだよ。
I guess Teppei needs to beat her ass a couple more times. What the fuck, Satoko? Lock in! Satoko needed time to sort out her feelings, but her time limit was getting closer and closer. It was unfortunate that Satoko didn't even realize that herself. The next moment, we heard someone approaching her classroom. By the sound of the footsteps, we could tell that it was the principal. And so I couldn't tell why Satoko was twitching like she just got electrocuted. The door quickly opened and the principal strode inside. He seemed relieved to see Satoko back in school. However, Satoko reacted both dramatically and bizarrely. She let an inexplicable scream, ran back to the back of the classroom, and hid behind the curtain. No one in the classroom understood her actions. We never even considered that it was because the principal had entered the room. The principal, however, realized it immediately. Satoko was scared to see him.
北条君、大丈夫かね?
He spoke in a kind voice, but Satoko was still afraid. It was plain as day to all of us that Satoko was frightened at the sight of the principal, but none of us could understand why.
大丈夫か、聡子。何も怖がることなんてないぞ。ここには味方しかいない。
おじが。
Everyone here thought for sure that Satoko's uncle had shown up to get her. They all rose at once to shield Satoko in a circle and searched the surroundings. I had yet to see her uncle's face, but we were in school now. If someone unfamiliar showed up, I could spot him immediately. If you tried to force Satoko to leave, then forget everything else. I'd end the fight right here. Mion and Shion are thinking the same thing. However, while Satoko remained frightened, we couldn't find any sight of her uncle. Satoko was trembling as if he was already here inside our classroom, but there was no sight of him. Finally, I realized the truth. Satoko was frightened by the figure of the principal. I could understand that she'd be scared of his footsteps, but she was still terrified after he showed his face. This was not normal. It was made clear to me how much stress Satoko was dealing with. Rika-chan hushed Satoko and whispered into her ear.
大丈夫ですよ。おじはいませんです。意地悪なおじはいませんですよ。でもそこにおじが私を連れ戻しに来たんですわ。落ち着くのですよ。今日のお注射はちゃんとしましたですか？おじが
注射って何の話だ、リカちゃん。
ケイチ、急いで入江を呼ぶのです。聡子が大変だと言えばわかりますです。早く。
Did you see what happened to Forsen? Why are you saying that like he died or something, bro? What? What happened to force it, bro? Like, you can't just type that and just, that's all. You turned into glue. What? It's an old meme, bro? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Tell him that Satoko is in an emergency, hurry up.
サトコを保健室に運びましょうです。サトコちゃん。
とにかく監督を呼ぼう。医者に見せるしかない。で、誰か監督のところの電話番号はわかるか？
私がわかるよ。職員室の電話を借りよう。
I headed to the nurse's office after I asked Mia to make a phone call to the doctor. There were lots of students surrounding the office. Chia-sensei was forcing out the kids who had entered the room with them. I snuck behind her and entered it myself. Satoko was lying down on the bed, still shaking with fear. Rena and Riki-chan were there with her and were trying to calm her down. I spoke quietly so as not to scare Satoko.
大丈夫なのか？どうしたってんだ、一体。
よくわからないけど、とても怯えていて、校長先生の姿がおじさんに見えたみたいなの。
Harry, that made it easier to understand, but it was still hard to believe. He had been right in front of us and had spoken to her in such a kind voice. It was really hard to believe that she couldn't tell it was the principal.
壁に黒い点が一つあったら、ケイチやレナはそれが何に見えますですか？ハエが嫌いな人ならきっとハエだろうと思いますです。雲が嫌いなら雲に、ゴキブリが嫌いならきっとゴキブリに見えますです。
Alright. Just end stream, bro? No, it's fucking food delivery. People who hate... Oh, what? Okay.
人は識別のつかない何かがあったとき、
Who the hell is scared of spiders, bro? Lily is deathly afraid of spiders.
ことを確認しようと強く意識するのです。さとこちゃんは近づいてくる。
I'm not getting more food delivery. It's Lily's food, bro.
とっさにおじさんを思い浮かべた
I'm not eating that much.
でも校長が実際に姿を現してもまだ怯えていたぜ。
Bro, who the fuck said Stella Sora was gonna be up by the time I'm done? Like, are you guys fucking stupid? This maintenance has another 3.5 hours. Or, no, 2.5 hours. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, you're delusional.
その誤解がすぐに解けなくなるのが。
Cause she got 2.5 more hours of Hiku? Hell no. What does she mean, illness? I tried to ask Rika-chan that, but Satoko was becoming even more frightened. Rika-chan held her hand gently and tried to calm her down. Rena tapped my shoulder. She was indicating to me that we should leave Rika-chan and Satoko alone in the room. I agreed with her. Satoko was in a tremendous shock.
じゃあ、俺たちは教室へ戻ってるよ。
お願いしますです。
Rena and I left the nurse's office. My classmates were still asking Chia-sensei about Satoko's condition. As soon as they saw me, they walked over and asked how she was.
とりあえずはリカちゃんに任せよう。サトコは今とても怯えやすくなってるんだ。だから怖がらせないようにしてやってくれ。多分ここで騒いでいるのもサトコには怖く感じるんだと思う。
教室へ戻ろう。きっとすぐに監督が来て様子を見てくれるよ。みーちゃん、連絡は取れたんだよね。
うん、大至急来てくれるって。それまではリカちゃんに任せて安静に。絶対に保健室から出さないようにだってさ。
はい、皆さん、朝のホームルームを始めますよ。
While the teacher took our attendance, a car arrived on the school premises. Everyone's attention was drawn to it. 3 people with white gowns came out of the vehicle. Idiot ran into the school in a hurry. Bro, it's still crazy that this is probably, like, this is also what's gonna just happen to Keiichi. Like, probably Rika or whoever told them that Keiichi just needs a shot, and then Rena and Mion was just restraining him for Idiot to come help him. And bro just killed them all. We were surprised to see 3 people show up. It made us all worry that Satoko was in a worse shape than we'd realized. Chie-sensei felt the same way. She left the class to Mion and hurried to the nurse's office. Despite our worries, Satoko returned to the classroom about 10 minutes later. She was still as depressed as she was in the morning, but she was no longer in a state of panic.
佐藤、もう起きて大丈夫なんですか？もう少し休んでてもいいと思います。ご心配をおかけしましたわね。もう平気ですのよ。佐藤子ちゃん。
Satoko seemed bothered by the way we were worrying about her. Chie-sensei also returned to the classroom, and at the same time I snuck out so I could talk to Irie and his staff. I saw him talking with Rika-chan.
監督、佐藤子は本当に大丈夫なんですか？
前原さん。ええ。とりあえずは大丈夫です。しばらく様子を見てあげてください。
ちょっとした発作なのです。もう大丈夫なのですよ。
発作って、そういえばさっきも保健室で佐藤子のことを病気だみたいなことを言ってたけど。
では私はこれで失礼します。何かあったらまた呼んでください。
Coach bowed and left without any comment. It was like he was avoiding my question about Satoko's condition.
誰にも内緒と約束できますですか？佐藤子は数年前からちょっとした病気なのです。ずっとその治療を受け続けていますです。
It was surprising to hear that. That meant she was already sick when I first met her. I'd never seen any signs of that though.
その病気は簡単には治りませんが、ちゃんとお薬と治療を受けることで普通に生活することができるのです。
そうなのか？でもだったら問題ないじゃないか。リカちゃんに打ち明けられるまで佐藤子が病気にかかってるなんて考えもしなかったもんな。あれだけ元気に過ごせるならそれで十分だよ。
She was hardly in a good condition, so that makes me hesitant to use the word fine. What kind of disease could Satoko have? Based on what I saw earlier, she might have a mental illness rather than a physical one. It might be because of how she was abused in the past. I've heard that mental trauma is not easy to cure and it needs medical attention at times. That must be what's going on with her.
佐藤子は実は毎日2回のお注射をしなくてはいけない体なのです。ですが朝からいろいろとおじに意地悪をされていたせいで。
それはつまり注射を1本忘れると佐藤子ということなのか？
Rika-chan nodded quietly. Really, it was quite a shock. The Satoko I know is an energetic and mischievous girl who was always bouncing around like a super ball. I couldn't believe that she turned into a scared little animal just by forgetting to take a shot.
注射を忘れると佐藤子はとても怖がりになってしまうのです。すると何かが起こったり聞こえたり現れたりするだけでそれらが佐藤子に危害を加えようとしているように感じてしまうのです。
つまりさっきの場合は。
そうです。佐藤子の場合はその足音をおじだと思い込んだらそうなってしまうのです。校長が顔を見せて優しく語りかけたとしても佐藤子の中ではその人物はもう
She's literally describing the curse of Oyashiro-sama.
何を言おうとおじが言っているように聞こえてしまうのです。
さっきリカちゃんはその誤解が解きにくくなる病気だと言ったな。嫌なことと思い込んでしまったら誤解が解けない病気か。なんて病名か聞きたくもないな。気の毒だぜ。それにそんな病気と戦いながら今日まで頑張ってきたんだな、あいつ。
でも圭一、どうかこの病気のことは聡子には言わないであげてほしいのです。
Why not? I guess I shouldn't ask. It might not be a nice thing to talk to her about her mental illness. I guess that's what she's trying to tell me.
聡子はさっき教室に戻ってきたが、もう平気なのか？
とりあえず入江が聡子のお注射を持ってきてくれましたので、もう大丈夫です。
Seriously sick to the point where she requires a doctor's attention? I realized something in the next moment.
聡子が急病で倒れたってことにして入院させちゃうのっていい手だったとは思わないか？
We can force her to stay in a hospital even if she refuses. That way we can save her from her uncle. Yes, that's a great idea.
もちろんそれは入江が提案しました。
What if in chapter 3 when Satoko told Keiichi that her uncle is still alive, what was actually happening is that Satoko was past the point of no return for her disease and she was actually seeing everyone who resembled her uncle as her uncle. That could explain why Keiichi was told that her uncle was alive, but in reality he was already dead and the whole class was covering his murder for him. I mean, that's possible, but I don't think so. I think... Well, so like, I think chapter 3 might have been... I mean, it could line up, but the whole class covering up for his murder thing is... I mean, I don't know. The body was literally not where Keiichi left it, though. Yeah. And that could be reasoned with Mion disposing of it, right? Because we've seen Mion get rid of the bodies for Rena before. But then it's also like... It's also like Satoko was talking about how Keiichi had been playing and was having such a good time at the Watanagashi festival the night before, right? So it can't possibly be that she was simultaneously having delusions about her uncle still being alive as well as having delusions about Keiichi just having fun at a Watanagashi festival. Why would she have delusions about Keiichi having fun at the Watanagashi festival, right? I still think what that was Keiichi was probably getting like an overlap of memories and timelines. That's like the first like chapter where there was an overlap of timelines and he thought what he was experiencing was him living out a timeline where he kills the uncle, but that didn't really happen in his timeline, right? Exactly. They were covering for him or timeline mix-up? No, I don't think they were covering for him. I think it was the first, like, timeline convergence that was happening in Keiichi's mind, right? Where it was just, like, so, to a point where it was, like, lucid. Like, he thought he had done all those things, but it was possibly just in a previous life he had done it, you know? That's why he hadn't actually done any of that. I think they were covering? Bro, it's not that if they were all covering... Then why would they all say Keiichi was at the fucking Watanagashi festival? That wouldn't be the opposite of covering for him. Well, I mean, no, I guess it would be covering for him because it's an alibi, but then why would Satoko be also saying those things in like a really spiteful way, right? Because there's no reason for Satoko to still be deluded, because if the uncle was killed and Satoko was saved, then all they would have to do was get her a fucking shot again, Rika, right? There's no reason that Satoko would be being mean to Keiichi, right? Because Satoko only heard it from Mion cover up. No. I don't think so. I think that was us seeing Keiichi see a different timeline in which he killed the uncle, but that wasn't his current timeline still. The uncle was still alive. I swear to God, chat, in chapter 3, we saw that the uncle was still alive and well, right? I swear. Oh my god, bro, I'm about to go to fucking time travel 50 years into the past. It was far from peace. I went over to the. Okay, did you see the name of the clinic? You literally read it out.
ください。実は私、全然お祭り不足。思春期のシャイな悩みも。
お祭りに。
This was 6 months ago, June 20th.
気を悪い。少し横になりましょうか。心を落ち着けて。
See, also EDA. No. See, EDA was starting to see. I think that's what it is. It was Keiichi having delusions with his fucking timeline overlap, right? This is why EDA was also like, oh, Keiichi, you want to lay down? Like, I think EDA was starting to see the first signs of Keiichi possibly having the fucking Curse of Oyoshiro-sama delusions, so he was gonna fucking give him a shot, you know? So, like, if it was just a cover-up by the classmates, then Idiot would be, like, Idiot would not be thinking this, you know? And then there was never a body from Oishi. Liar. I wasn't lying.
風邪かもしれない。
You. I just staring me tonight. Brenna had realized that I was going to refuse her invitation for a while. Say anything careless, lying about my back because I wanted my peaceful life back, but illusion of yes, this was without a doubt a different world than the one I've been living in until now. There was no way such an absurd thing could be possible. But Ron and Rena is really everything's gone smiled at me. Nope. Did we watch Rika's dance? Maybe? Maybe watching Rika's dance, we died.
あんなにいっぱい拍手してくれてた。
ケイちゃんにシオンのやつがちょっかい出してきたの。それで。みたいな技であったや。
That have been two things. Yeah, nah, I think it's delusions. I don't think. I think it was delusions with timeline mix up.
ですが、サトコが断ったのです。
I don't think the classmates were covering up, man.
サトコが断るとか断らないとかの問題じゃないだろう。
ケイチ、サトコが家に帰らないと、ミーニーの部屋を片付けられてしまうのだそうです。
何？
サトコにとって北条の家はサトシが帰ってくるまで守らなければならない場所なのです。
He was taking advantage of her. Teppei was telling her that he'd get rid of Satoshi's room if she didn't stay with him.
汚ねえ野郎だ。
ケイチ、 他のみんなには言わないでください。C は感情を抑えるのがうまくないので、知ったら短気を起こしかねませんです。
She brought up Shion, but I was also furious about it. I had to calm down though. I needed everyone's help in order to save Satoko. I couldn't ruin everything by acting foolishly. No, I don't think this is a case of Hanyu spying. Alright? This is like Rika's played multiple of these worlds out before. She knows why Satoko is so adamant about staying with that house.
くそ、サトコが助けてと一言でも言ってくれりゃどうとでもなるのに。
Just because she hadn't asked didn't mean she didn't need it as her friends. We had to help her. Especially after learning that he was controlling her by threatening to get rid of Satoshi's room.
そのサトシの部屋を片付けられてしまうってのを話したのこそ、助けてと直接言えないサトコが遠回しに明日明白な助けだ。
Rika-chan nodded slightly.
サトコを助けるために残された時間はもう長くはないのです。
That I was all too aware of. She had a panic attack just because she didn't take her shot in this morning. But if she stayed in her current environment, it'd be too late to save her in a matter of days. I saw her future when I saw Satoko crying behind the curtain this
今日
morning.
で3日目だ。人数はすでに初日の10倍以上に膨れたが、まだまだ行くぜ。
ケイチ、サトコを救うのは簡単なことではないのです。これまでに何度も試してきて、一度たりとも成功したことはないのです。
そうなのか。
ケイチは覚えていない。でも今回のケイチは違う。今までに一度も見たことのない方法で僕はケイチが運命なんてあっさりと破ってしまえる力のある人間だと信じています。
I didn't have time to ask questions though.
ああ、そうだな。運命なんて俺があっさり打ち破ってやるぜ。
A huge crowd had formed in front of the library. It was hard to believe that over 50 people had assembled in front of such a quiet place.
今日は面白くなって今日のリーダーの
Kamada-kun had brought a bunch of athletes with him. They were all very tall and full of spirit. Being greeted by a bunch of big people at once made me feel uncomfortable. Whoops, I shouldn't feel so intimidated. The commander can't act bashful in front of his troops. Following after them were our nameless comrades who sympathized with our plight at Angel Mort yesterday. Wait. Seeing them all here to support us made me feel glad. They seemed plenty pumped up too, raising up fervous cries. Kamada-kun did so much for me. He brought not only his teammates but also people from Angel Mort. I couldn't thank him enough.
水臭いぜ、ケイ。俺たちはエンジェルモートの義兄弟っすよ。デザフェに行った連中の噂だと、夏の新デザート、恥じらいの青い果実サンデーが最高にいいらしいっす。この夏は一緒に青い果実をむさぼり食いに行きましょう。
ケイチ君、今日はすごいね。これを全部君が一人で集めたのかい？
こんにちは。ここまでとは思わな
It's
かった
weird seeing these two alive this late into a fucking chapter.
やるわね。
富武さん、高野さん、どうしてここに？
あ、レナは
Tomitake
知らな
not
かった
dead?
か。
Watanagashi hasn't happened yet in this chapter. This chapter, everything's happening earlier.
夕べの祭りの実行委員会の席でね。今日確か監督も来るはず。
お待たせしました。遅れて申し訳ございます。留守番のスタッフへの引き継ぎに手間取りまして。
わあ、監督それすごいすごい。
Coach had brought some sashes, headbands, and banners with him. He was so well prepared. Sashes and headbands read said, "Save Satoko Hojo," and the consultation center must take action immediately. They were perfect for our protest. He had brought lots of extras along too. Takano-san and Shion handed them out to other supporters.
なんていうのか、監督のこういうセンスが私でも 今日はちょっと見直してます。しかしこういうアイテムもいいね。ここにいる60人は全員に面識でも同じ鉢巻きやタスキを身につけることで同じ目的を持った仲間だと分かり連帯感も育めるからね。
こんなのを身につけるとダム戦争の時代に戻った気がするよ。鉢巻きやタスキをしたひなみ沢の人たちは無敵だったんだ。誰が相手でもひるまなかった。
Tomitaka-san was exactly right. Even the kids from Okonomiya were willing to wear the headbands. It was like we were supporting a baseball team.
さ、リカさんもぜひこれだけの数を作るのは苦労したんですよ。
いりえ。
私も自分ができることを惜しみませんよ。さとこちゃんを助け出すために全力を尽くしましょう。
はい、ケイチくんの。すごいね。昨日は社会科見学様ご一行だったのに今日はまるで雰囲気が違う。
そうだな。俺は人数が多けりゃ相手はビビるだろうくらいに思ってたが、これは迫力が違う。
Little do they know, this is all pointless because Mion's grandma is a fucking hag.
やはりハッタリって大事なんだなって思うぜ。
さあ、そろそろ時間よ。団長、決起の挨拶をお願いね。
団長なんてそんな恥ずかしい。俺なんて単なる発起人で。
ケイチ君、リーダーがそんなじゃ貫禄がないよ。さあ、胸を張って。
I walked out in front of everyone while Tomitaka-san took pictures. Everyone went quiet and turned their gaze to me. I felt so nervous, but at the same time I also felt really thrilled to see all of our comrades here.
みんな、今日は集まってくれてありがとう。すでに聞いてると思うが、俺たちのクラスメイト北条聡子がおじに誘拐同然にさらわれてもう4日目。かつて気の向くままに聡子をいじめ、愛人のところへ1年間も蒸発していたおじがどうして親権者なんて名乗れるのか。児童相談所は直ちに状況を理解し、聡子に対する緊急保護を実施するべきである。だが児童相談所側は慎重な対応を理由に現状聡子が日々の窒息しそうな環境の中で心をすりつぶされていっている急を理解していない。俺たちはこれより3日目の陳情を決行し、児童相談所に改めて緊急の対応を求めるものである。
I'm pretty sure none of this stuff's gonna work, by the way, chat.
今日学校でさとこちゃんの姿を見た人ならわかるはず。あの快活だったさとこちゃんがたったの4日であんなにもやつれ果ててしまって。
Hang on, chat. I think Lily forgot the door code again. Oh wait, your food's in the room. For those,
あんな姿をこれ以上放っておくなんて絶対にできない。
これですでに3日連続。しかも人数はここまで膨れ上がった。相談所側に私たちの強い意志を訴えよう。私たちは仲間を見捨てたりしない。
すごいね。こいつは間違いなくダム戦争の再来だよ。
ダム戦争を知らないはずの前原くんがダム戦争を再びなんて。
What the heck is this? What is this? Yo, Evangelion drink? Whoa. Oh, Apple Blast, 0 sugar. You can't see? Whoa. Sprint energy drink. I don't really drink energy drinks, but let's try it out. It tastes like Shinji. It has unit O2. It tastes like fucking Asuka. What are you saying? Mmm. Damn, bro. Pretty good. It's apple flavored, so. Yeah, it's apple flavored. You want to try? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's apple flavored. Okay. Was this the only Ava one they had? No, they had no other ones? Oh, okay. Probably trying to get a full set.
面白いものね。やはりこの地には人を結束させたくなる何かがあるということなのかしら。
やっぱり田舎的な人懐っこい風土によるものだと思います。だから今日のこれは怒るべくして起こったんです。
僕たちは隣人の顔も覚えてない都会に住んでるけど、
This is officially licensed Ava merch.
なんだか羨ましいね。
Got the fucking stamp.
電車の本数が少ないと愚痴ってた人がよく言いますですよ。
全軍突撃準備完了。閣下はただここで死ねと飲み込めよ。
Oh my god, bro. Why does this guy sound like this?
要求貫徹、絶対救出。みんなKに続け。No.
That's Queso tiptoeing to his bathroom. Everyone had that much vigor before we'd even entered the building. They had to have heard what was going on outside. In fact, panicked-looking people were staring at us out the windows.
さ、参りましょう。
Idiot pushed me forward and I took the first step of our third attempt, with the weight of 60 people on my shoulders. We went through the automatic doors and slowly crossed 20 meters to the counter.
これでならどうだ。一昨日は相談員、昨日は係長。なら今日は所長か。
わからない。でもきっと私たちの強い意志は伝わるはずだよ。
こんにちは。今日はどのようなご用件でしょうか。
昨日と同じです。北条聡子の緊急対応を求めて陳情に参りました。
At the far end of the office, I saw the manager from yesterday talking to a guy sitting behind an important-looking desk. I could tell he was intimidated to see so many people. Shion said that this was the day we'd finally close the deal, but I couldn't be that optimistic yet. To be honest, our current numbers were probably the maximum number of people that I could get. So what would we do if things didn't work out today? I put up a brave front, but internally I was nearly cracking with anxiety. But looking at the hospital, encouraging expressions on Rena's face as she walked beside me helped disperse those timid feelings. Rena might hold the very same worries inside of her heart. Everyone must be wondering if we can really save Satoko or not. But today we were supporting each other by hiding those worries. That was unmistakably our team's strong point. We could never have gathered so much energy and strength if we were alone. That power can only be created when people work together. It takes forever for a drop of water to wear away at one rock, but a tsunami can break it into pieces in a second. Well, it depends on the rock, Keiichi. The manager approached the counter. He started speaking to me, saying that as the meeting room wasn't open today, he couldn't let us all into one room. However, the head of the office was willing to see us, so we could use the reception area in front of his desk. The room is so small, however, he asked us to choose 3 representatives to come inside. Oh, it's a fucking Pokemon bitch again. We were here with all these people and they were only letting 3 of us inside. I wanted to refuse their offer, but Mion told me to take it.
この人数で占拠すれば業務への支障を理由に上げ足を取られかねないしね。
Mion, shut your bitch ass up. Can you fucking tell them you're from the Sonzaki family already?
すでに十分インパクトを与えてる。向こうも施設長が直接話を聞くと言ってるし、これは向こうの最高の対応でもあるよ。
Bro, Mion can literally show up here with like 500 goddamn like Yakuza members. But no. Just brought a bunch of preschoolers.
ガクガクブルブルでニャーニャーしてますですよ。
にゃーにゃー。でも会議室が空いてないってのは嘘くさいですけどね。
私も嘘だと思うな。でもみーちゃんの言う通り、これだけの人数で押しかけたというインパクトは十分与えたと思う。
所長さんはここの最高責任者です。それが話を聞くという例を尽くした以上、こちらにも多少の譲歩が必要かもしれませんね。
話し合いの場を設けたのに先方が席に着かなかった。そういう記録だけ残ると話し合いの余地なしってことにされてしまうわね。
部外者の意見で恐縮だけど、ここは話し合いに来ているということをアピールするべきだと思うな。
It was good to get suggestions from so many different people. If it was only me, I would have been gotten pissed off and left. That was probably not the best idea. Once again, I felt how important it was that we were on a team.
わかりました。では代表3人ということにします。で、代表は誰にしよ
う。代表は圭一くんでいいと思うな。あと大人として監督とみーちゃんもついててくれれば文句なしかな。
所長が私の顔を知ってたら園崎家の圧力ってことになっちゃう。今回の件は園崎家はノータッチなんで、そこを誤解させられない。大人の事情でごめん。
Bro, like Mion's like so dumb. Like, bro, if they think that it's a Sonozaki family's doing, then they'll have to obey. In fact, because they know it's not the Sonozaki family doing, they're like, ah, whatever.
聡子を助けるのは私たちの戦いで、鬼ババとは何の関係もありませんからね。
That's what you think, Shion. They already talked to her ass, and she was like, meh, don't care.
なら、レナさん
They already know Oryu doesn't want in on this, though? Okay, but like, what did they find out when they knew Oryu didn't want in on this? That if Oryu doesn't care, that means they shouldn't care. So like, what do you think a bunch of fucking kids yapping at them is gonna do? Right? At the end of the day, all that matters is what the fucking Sonozaki family wants, right? And if they find out that the Sonozaki family doesn't have any interest in it, then they don't have to abide by anything. Alright?
ガツンと一発叩き込んでやってくださいよ。
So nothing then with Mion's words? No, because like if Mion suddenly shows up who is essentially a mouthpiece for the head of the family, then it could be like, wait a second, hold up, maybe they changed their mind. Like, the representative of the Sonozaki family is here? Hold up.
私でもいいけど、リカちゃんはどう？さとこちゃんの一番のお友達として代表に加わってもいいんじゃないかな。
Mion is the successor? She would contradict Oryu? Bro, who cares? Oryu's literally one taser away from death. Fucking Shion hit her with a goddamn light, like low-level taser, and she fucking had a heart attack and died. Like, that bitch is one step away, alright? Just like, give her a little push. However, she's Satoko's best friend. She had been living with her for the past year as if they were family. She has the strongest bond with Satoko out of any of us.
よし、俺と監督、そしてリカちゃんで行こ
う。了解。私はみんなをまとめるよ。
Mion winked at me and started explaining the situation to everyone else. You really think Oryu hasn't talked to Mion about this shit, bro? Like, Mion knows, man. Mion's just fucking being a baby bitch. I never thought I'd be chosen as one of the representatives. I'm not a very good speaker, so really, Rena or Shion should have been picked instead of me. But I just couldn't refuse when they told me that Satoko's best friend should be the one to go. We're back on Rika's POV. They told us to sit on the couch inside the visitor's room. The counselor, the manager, and the head of the office were there. The way they treated us was improving every time we came. I didn't know if today's appeal would change anything, but I was starting to feel the direction of fate shift little by little.
どうですか、リカ。わずか数日でとんでもない展開になっ、さすがの私にももうどうなるやら見当もつかないわ。
I still don't get Hanya's whole fucking deal, by the way. So you're telling me every time Rika dies, right, Hanyu doesn't forget memories or some shit? So like, what's really stopping when some random motherfucker comes and shanks Rika and opens up her fucking stomach? Why isn't Hanyu just like spectator mode watching to see who the fuck kills Rika? Like, literally, Hanyu just needs to be like, alright, Rika, hold up. Okay, you stay there. Get killed, I'll watch to see who kills you. Wait, what do you mean? Why doesn't Hanyu just do that? What if Hanyu's the one killing the motherfucker? Because Hanyu wants to keep living with Rika and wants to keep Rika in this loop. She forgets too? But why does she forget? Because it can't be Hanyu forgetting? Because Hanyu has to reset the timer back. Right? They need Hanyu's abilities to go back and restart to even do that. Hanyu can't forget if she fucking restarts, unless you're telling me the act of restarting makes her forget, but that's impossible because Hanyu knows everything else that's happened in the previous runs as well, so it doesn't fucking make sense, so clearly she doesn't forget. Hanyu appeared beside me. It had been a while since she showed up. Hanyu was assuming that we still wouldn't be able to save Satoko in this world either. She always felt it was best to just watch what happened without hoping for a positive change. I've been hurt so many times after being betrayed while hoping for change. Surely that wasn't good for my soul. I've been beaten down over and over again. It's better to be quiet and do nothing. It's better to not to expect change. That way, if something bad happened, I won't feel pain. My fate was already dead end. But was that really true? I did my best in many of my previous lives. However, I had always acted alone. A miracle only happens when everyone combines their efforts. I was starting to feel the depth of what that meant. But even so, that didn't guarantee that we could save Satoko. This was the best chance I'd had so far, certainly, but that still didn't prove anything. I couldn't call it a miracle just yet. A miracle is something far more dramatic. So this wasn't a miracle. It wasn't a miracle just yet. There was still someone else who needed to reach out for this to become a miracle. Everyone has been working so hard. They truly believe they can bring about a miracle. Who amongst them doesn't believe? Isn't there someone who is not reaching out her hand like everyone else is doing? Mia! Mia!
冷たく言えば
Oh.
奇跡を起こせない日は聡子にある。
Yeah, that too. I mean, I said that a while ago. I mean, I said that too. I knew that. Yeah. No, I literally said this is the moment where Satoko, you know, changes the fate, you know, but like, anyways. And every time she resets loop, her power is also fading away. I get that, but is like her memory fading away too? No. So like, why can't she just fucking like cock inspection and see who the fuck is killing Rika?
そもそもさっきからケイイチや入江が向こうとやり合っている最大の争点は聡子が逆。そうなのですが、それは簡単ではないのです。
Yeah, shut up, Hanyu. Can you give us a ow ow ow?
聡子を救おうとみんなが手を伸ばしているのに、そうやって考えると相談所に訴える前に一番訴え聡子に手を伸ばすよう説得するのですか？うん、それはとても簡単な。サイコロの目が再び六揃いになる奇跡を待つ苦労に比べたら大した苦労じゃない。
5-head strat, chat. Don't tell Satoko to don't tell Satoko to not take her shots, basically. And then we get Keiichi to dress up and put on a wig like Satoshi, and then she delusions herself into thinking Satoshi's back, and then continue to not take the shots, so she perpetually lives in the delusion that Satoshi's actually back, and Keiichi just goes, come on, Satoko, stay in my place. I found a new home. And then she... Boom! They just need to gaslight her into thinking Satoshi's back, you know? You're evil sometimes. Sometimes you know, you might have to take extreme measures if it means to save a loved one, okay? Even if that means mental brainwashing. Bro, you need the shots now. Shut your bitch ass up. Okay. You burned the whole bakery down with your cooking. Okay, but if she can delude herself into the thinking the principal is her uncle no matter what, she could delude her into thinking someone is Satoshi no matter what. I'm just saying. In any case, I'm the only one with the key to open her heart. I'm like family to Satoko. I know she thinks the same. I'm not trying to brag or anything. Satoko is like family to me as well. No, my feelings toward her are even deeper than that. It might be only 1 year for Satoko, but I spent decades with her.
さらに考えれば奇跡が起こらないのは至極当然だった。どうしてなのですか？奇跡を起こすにはみんなの力を合わせなければならない。みんなが合わせてないんだもの。一人足りなかった。奇跡が起こらないのは当然。さとこですか？
But her illness is in her trauma? No, her illness is the curse of Oyashiro-sama.
違うわ。
It's not. It has nothing to do with trauma because Rika said Satoko's had it for several years now. You know, it could be the curse of Oyashiro-sama from like long ago. Remember, like even Shion, who's pretending to be Mion at the time, said she's cursed, right? So like, she might be cursed. And remember, the thing that Tomitake and Takano and Irie are researching is the curse of Oyashiro-sama, right? So it is technically a curse, but a illness, right? She says she could hear Hanyu sometimes because of her paranoia disease, right? Yeah. Yeah.
私よ、私。
Wait, what if, chat? What if Hanyu doesn't even exist? What if Rika and Satoko both are just schizophrenic? Just hear voices. What if the whole story is just a bunch of bullshit? And the only other person who has ever heard Hanyu is Tomitake. And that motherfucker rips his own throat out, so he's clearly not good in the head either. You know? Maybe this story's just full of crazy people. From beginning to end. Oh yeah, Shion heard it too, and Shion's not mentally stable either. Oh yeah, no, like this story might just be everybody's a crazy person. This entire town might be a loony bin. You know, and it doesn't help that the doctor fucking overdoses on sleeping pills in one of the endings as well. Like, you know, a whole town with one doctor, and the doctor is also clearly not mentally well either. Like, this entire story might just be, the entire issue might just be everybody's not well here, you know? I had just been observing them like a spectator. I'd been tired of this eternally repeating world and acted like a witch. I had forgotten the powerful feelings needed to change fate. In other words, it was like I was supposed to be an actress, but was just sitting back and eating popcorn. I'm not a spectator. I'm one of the people on the stage, and that's why this play was never successful. Keiichi felt a presence following him in chapter 1 too? Yeah, Keiichi's crazy too, bro. Remember? He fucking shot BB guns at little kids and shot one in the eyeball. Bro's a little fucking, he's a weirdo, man. Remember he literally did that and needed to move over to Hinamizawa because he's like fucking about to go to juvie? Like, bro's a fucking, there's no normal people in this fucking story. Everybody's a weirdo here. Alright, so like this whole storyline could all just be full of crazy people and nobody's actually like legit. Right? What is that? I just ate half the ice cream, and I think if I have any more sugar, I might just like turn into like Kirby IRL. In the world where Rena took over the school, if I hadn't done anything, Keiichi would have died in an explosion. Because I got on the stage like I was supposed to, the play didn't end that way. Bro, I'm low-key starting to feel like Ika. I don't even know why I had that ice cream, chat. I have a terrible sugar crash. I think it's because my my mother's side of the family has like what is it? Diabetes. a history of diabetes. I swear I feel like whenever I eat sugary stuff, like I feel like I get like a, it's like a hidden power that slowly comes out. Like I'm not calling diabetes a hidden power, but it feels like when I eat a little too much sugar, it's like, wait a second, I can feel the diabetes tingling. I'm part of this world too. Yeah, it's like hidden diabetes. You know? It might be from a sugar rush, but like, is that what a sugar rush is supposed to feel? Where like, I feel like the extremities of my limbs don't feel attached to my body. Like right now I feel it too. Like my joints feel really like stinky, and I feel like I can't really feel my fingers. Is that just a sugar rush? Ah, maybe, I don't know. I think you're oh fuck! I have to curse away a Shiro-sama. I'm on the, oh my god, I could hear Hanyu. It's such an obvious thing, but I must have forgotten it a long time ago. Bro, do you even eat that much sugar? I don't. And the main thing is because a long time ago, my mom was always like, she has type 2, I think, with a really bad one, right? She has to constantly take insulin shots throughout the day, and she has a patch to monitor her blood levels, right? But like she instilled in me very early that I shouldn't eat too much sugar because she has that. So it's like very high chance that I could get it as well. So I don't really eat sugar that often, but like when I do, oh, it's type 1. Okay. If I do, like I start like, I crash hard and I get like a really bad feeling. Sometimes I get like nauseous too from having too much sugar. I have to open up her heart.
サトシの呪縛からサトコを解き放たなくてはならない。もちろん私以外にもそれはできるだろうけれど、きっと私が一番できる立場。
No, my sugar cravings are weird. You could ask Lily too. You guys know, like, whenever I randomly get like once a year that for some reason I just like one time a year buy like Nerds gummies nonstop and I just eat that like a weirdo. It's like 1 week a year I just randomly get the craving to just eat Nerds nonstop. And then, like, once I'm done, I'm just like, okay, no more. And then, like, the rest of the year, it's, like, done. But then, every year it comes back. I don't know why. No, it's not even Halloween week, bro. It's just randomly in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. そうでなかったとしても。
Those are the only times I really eat, like, sugary stuff. And then I just, like, stop.
リカ。
Type 1 is just losing gacha, while Type 2 is stop being a fat ass? Oh, okay, yeah. No, my mom is like extremely skinny, and she has to constantly take insulin shots and measure her sugar levels. She has to always carry orange juice in her bag in case of like emergencies with like her blood sugar level goes too low randomly. So, bro, I don't know if anybody else has parents that have like type 1 diabetes, but it was like I found out how like scary that shit was when I was like 12. I woke up like really late at night one night to like go get a drink of water, and I saw my mom literally crawling to the fridge to try to get her shot. Like, I was like, oh my god, what is happening? And I had to help her. Like, that was like scary as shit, bro. Diabetes is fucking monka W.
あなたは何度もそのような決意をして、それを打ち砕かれて悲しんできましたです。それでもなおなのですか？分かってる。二度とない幸運と二度とない結束。私が次の世界でも頑張ろうと安っぽい決意をしたところで、私の努力とは無関係なところで袋小路は決まるだろう。
Hanyu's a doubter? That's why I'm getting real annoyed with this Hanyu bitch. Like, motherfucker, like you're stuck in this loop anyways. Might as well fucking hope for the best.
この世界よりももっともっとあっさりとどうしだからこの世界でもダメだったら私は諦めようと思う。
Oh shit. Who's gonna tell Rika there's a chapter 8? Bro, like, tell me how this works, by the way. Hanyu here looks like she could be like 13, 14. Probably 13, 14. 8. Okay, bro. Like, they were just like, alright, let's just de-age her like 7 years for one of the art styles. For us, the term giving up means a lot more than what it sounds like. It doesn't only mean that I will accept my fate. It means that I will accept the dead end waiting for me. In other words, accept my death. Oh wait, no, we missed the... Ow, ow, ow.
努力してないから感
Can I
じ
go
るもの
back?
なんだって私今回これだけの幸運に恵まれまあ確かに叔父の帰宅は例外だけどそれにしたって二度とあるかどうかもわからない追い風に恵まれた
Bro, who do we know who, Hanyu... Voice actress. Yui Horie. Oh, she's Surtur's... Hanyu voices Surtur and Faruzan and Belfast? And I from Honkai Impact 3rd? What the fuck? Damn. Wait, she's the voice of Wiz from Konosuba and Felix from ReZero. Okay, bro. What the fuck? What a roster. Holy shit. Miranda from Nikkei. Mine from Blue Archive. Damn. Okay.
そしてその追い風の中で私は多分できる最大限の方を張ったと思うだから
Bro really called her mine? What is it, Mine? Oh my god, bro.
これでダメなら
Whatever,
も
man.
う絶対
I
にダメだ
don't
と思う
fucking know who she is. Yes, bro? Okay, dude. I swear to God, this is one of those shit where, like, if you don't... Like, sometimes you don't know if the character is being called the Japanese way or, like, you know, they're like, it's... Whatever.
その時は私本当の本当に諦めがつくと思うから
Cause like here's the issue with that, right? What if there's a character that the like game actually says like, okay, we're gonna call her mine, and then like you decide like, okay, it's a weeb game, so you call her Mine, and then some idiot would be in chat like, you weeb, you called her Mine, her name is mine. It's like, you can't fucking win, bro. The game is Japanese, Blue Archive is Korean.
そんなのダメなのですよ
I'm the only person who can communicate with Hanyu. If I disappear, she will have to go on with her life all alone. That's the last thing Hanyu wants to happen. Perhaps that's why Hanyu says the things she does. Perhaps that's... I'm saying, Rika, what if Hanyu's the one killing you? What if a lot of the outcomes of these lives are actually good outcomes? And Hanyu's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We can't let that happen. And fucking cuts her open her stomach. Right? Now think about this, chat. Who is the only person that actually has an incentive for Rika to not move on? Hanyu. There's literally nobody else that has an incentive for Rika to not move on. And then on top of that, what was the thing that they did traditionally at Watanagashi for Oyashiro-sama? Right? Watanagashi is literally opening up the stomach, letting out the fucking organs, right? How does Rika die every time? Open stomach, organs coming out. Right? It could be Hanyu. She doesn't have a physical body. How would she move her? It's very simple. It's very simple. You don't want to know why? Because I swear to God, you know how Keiichi, once he started losing his mind, could feel a presence behind him all the time? And it was causing him to do crazier and crazier shit because it felt like a presence following him, right? It's not possession. I think it's more like haunting. I think she specifically, like, haunts her. Bro, for gore, Rika KMS'd herself twice. Well, no, you're also forgetting that Rika has been in this loop for hundreds of years. And at that point, she's been gaslit, possibly by Hanyu, into thinking her death is inevitable by this mysterious force. Rika doesn't know that it could possibly be Hanyu. So if she already is of the idea that her death is inevitable, killing herself is not a problem, you know? She could do that. Bro, Hanyu is an angel? She wouldn't hurt a fly? Why she got little demon horns then, huh? Why she got demon horns? Chat, if Hanyu is Oyashiro-sama, aka a god, she could turn herself into whatever she wants. If Lucifer himself appeared before you as a beautiful, like, waifu, you're gonna be like, oh, I love Satan. Well, yeah, you might say that, but, like, it's actually still the devil, you know? She doesn't want my lifespan to wither away by getting hurt emotionally.
でも、私はもともとこの舞台の出演者だった。
I will say though, if Hanyu is actually the villain, that would be really lame. Because we only really saw her, like, just now, right? That would have been half the fucking story didn't have a villain visibly until, like, the latter half. That's the only thing that, like, would make Hanyu being the bad guy bad.
出番を降りたら舞台が成立しない。きっとだから私は袋小路を出られないんじゃないかなって思うの。
Well, no, like, to this point, chat, though, right? You guys can't answer me. There's literally nobody else that has an incentive of Rika not moving on.
Rika.
Because Rika moving on and getting old and dying means Hanyu gets stuck alone, right?
きっとどこかの世界で今回と同じような幸運に恵まれ、しかもおじの帰ってこない世界がありますです。
See, why this bitch? See, why is she saying all this shit, bro? I don't know, man. She's a little sus.
それは奇跡ではなく、今回よりももう一つ余計に6が出るだけのことなのです。
So you think it's not Takano anymore? I don't think so. I think we could explain away what happens in chapter 3 of Keiichi seeing Takano with a car and easily seeming like she killed someone. I think that is another possible timeline in which Takano actually listened to Rika and went to kill... No, it can't be, because Rika specifically said she's never had a timeline in which Takano, they were good friends. I mean, we still don't have an explanation as to what the fuck Takano was doing that night. And that weird shit where she died a day before Watanagashi, but she still was there. Yeah. Takano's still a question mark. I'm not sure. She was probably setting up her plan because it's a fact that Tomitake always dies and she always dies.
今回と同じような追い風で、おじも帰ってこない世界か。そうね。そうだったら、どんなに素晴らしいことか。
Still trying to beat my fated death is another issue entirely. That sounds wonderful, but it's still not guaranteed.
その世界まで頑張って僕と待ちましょうなのです。
God, Rika, slap this dumb bitch.
だから、この世界が終わったら諦めるなんて言わないでほしいのです。
Okay, wait, I agree with that last part though.
私が死んだら、あんたがあうあう言っても聞いてくれる人もいなくなるしね。たまに気配か足音を誰かに気のせい程度に感じさせるのがせいぜいだろうし。じゃあ私は舞台に戻るわ。自分にできる精一杯を尽くす。あんただって永遠に繰り返す昭和の夏なんて嫌でしょ。誰ともお話ができずに過ごす長い時間の方がもっと嫌なのです。
I'm telling you, she's the most culpable person right now. She is 100%. She's the only person with motive. All right, listen, I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I've watched a lot of, you know, murder investigations and CSI shit. Okay, nobody. Apparently she thinks this time loop that's driving me mad is far better than having no one to talk to. But that's just how she feels.
僕もこの運命を乗り越えてまだ見たこ
What
とのない
motive?
昭和
To
58
have
年
a friend.
その先の
You
時
have
間
to
に行きたい
understand.
です
According to the story, Hanyu, aka Oyashiro-sama, did not have anybody to talk to for hundreds and hundreds of years because nobody could ever see her. But Rika was the first person that was born again into the Furude family that finally had the ability to see her. You know? The whole thing is that the Furude family, right, needs to, basically, I think, like, something about, like, having a daughter, is the, like, requirement to have someone that can, like, actually connect to Oyashiro-sama or is an incarnation of Oyashiro-sama.
でもそれはリカと一緒でなくてはダメなのです
Like, Hanyu, I don't even think this is an issue. All you need to do is have Rika get older and then actually have a daughter, and then you could probably talk to the daughter 5 times in a row or something? Oh, well, shit. 7 generations of daughters? Okay, Hanyu might need to wait 7 generations more for Rika's great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter, but, like, that's, you know. My ideal future is to survive past June 1983 and let the happy times continue like always without anyone listening. Hanyu feels the same way. She doesn't want a world where I'm not by her side. We're repeating this world only because we wish to do so. It wasn't just Hanyu's power, it was one that we shared together. Hanyu wants to be with me just like I want to build myself a happy future. We both want the same thing. But if I refuse to repeat the world again, my long life would be over. Yet, I never refused. No matter how sick and tired of it I was, for over 100 years I kept believing that something good would happen eventually. However, our power is weakening and we can only go back a few weeks at most. We have so little time left to try and change our fate. If we kept it up, eventually we'd only be able to go back to the morning of the day I was going to die. That'd be a dead end for sure. I don't think a life this fortunate will ever come my way again. If my time was unlimited, I'm sure that will eventually happen, but I can't count on it happening in what time I do have left. Hanyu told me to wait for another chance because she doesn't want to see me lose myself, but she isn't feeling the time limit like I am.
死んでも目が覚めても同じ朝なんて考えたくもない悪夢よね。そんな地獄に落ちる前に自分の世界は自分の手で幕を下ろしたいの。だからそれをこの世界に決めたわ。この世界でダメだったら私はこれで繰り返しをやめることにする。
Let me translate what she's trying to say. This world is no different from any other world. You're not going to win, so don't bet on this life. Or your lifespan is not as short as you think. You should wait for your next opportunity in this endless June. Stay with me until then, stay with me and wait for the next chance.
てなところでしょ。ならせいぜい私たちのために祈ってちょうだい。相談所を解き伏せ、聡子を救い出せること。そして私が昭和58年6月の運命に打ち勝てること。昭和58年の夏を迎えられたら、ずいぶん昔に約束した通り、いろいろなことをして遊ぼう。
This is crazy. Rika just really wants to get past June 1983, but she doesn't know that she's gonna be a victim of the bite of 87.
昭和58年のスイカを食べて窓際で涼もう。今年の秋はどんな秋？
The FNAF joke, fuck you.
今年の冬はどのくらいの雪が？私たちの知らない天気や出来事を楽しむ。
Fuck you guys. I thought it was funny. Alright, whatever, dude.
知らないテレビ番組や永遠に放送予定のまま見ることのできなかったアニメを見よう。そして私がどんな人生を歩むのか、共に成長の物語を楽しもう。それまで一緒に頑張ろうって約束しましたです。なのにこの世界でダメだったら諦めるなんて、そんなのは約束違反なのです。その約束だけは守れなくてごめん。きっと仲間みんなと一緒に昭和58
It's amazing how long the human body can work without the frontal lobe. What do you mean, Kim Kardashian? Kim Kardashian exists. Did you see that video about the doctors doing a scan on Kim Kardashian's brain and she has no activity in her frontal lobe? She's fucking stupid as bricks.
そこにはもちろん羽生もいるの。そしてきっと青くて広いに違いない夏の大空を見上げよう。
And she was talking about how much she's been studying for her exam or some shit. Wait, what? You didn't see? Where is it? It's not working because I'm in Korea. A brain scan revealed Kim Kardashian had low activity after the reality TV star learned she had a small brain aneurysm. 45 underwent the scan on November 27th, where Dr. Daniel Amen highlighted holes that suggest that the front part of her brain is less active than it should be. They said it's because of chronic stress, or she could just be dumb. She's just too stressed on making fun of a millionaire. How could you? Here? Is this it? Bro, the video is so funny. It's so stupid.
I've hit a wall. I'm like absolutely gonna cry because it's like exhausting. I threw my back out and it's like every time I like think there's pity.
Wait, where's the doctor one, bro? This isn't it.
Emotional.
This isn't the one. Where's the one with the doctor? That's not the fucking one, bro. There's a one where she's literally talking to the doctor. Kim Kardashian, Dr. Brain.
What are those holes?
Yeah, I don't like that. So what the holes mean is low activity. Compared to this one, the front part of your brain is less active than it should be. With your frontal lobes as they work now, it would be harder to manage stress. And that's not good for you, especially as you're studying and you're getting ready to take the boards.
That just can't be. It just can't. Not accepting.
For whatever
Her
reason,
reaction's
you're
so
not
good.
getting, and it could be the chronic stress that you've been under trying to think about taking the boards in a couple of months and studying 10 hours a day. Not to mention all the other things that go on in your life.
Yeah.
But we have to make it better.
I gotta get on a plan to really figure this out. Because I have some to do this summer.
Well, Kim, I hate to break it to you, but is the frontal lobe responsible for? See, the frontal lobe is responsible for executing planning. So you can't get on a plan. It's gonna be a little rough. Yeah. I'm sure I'm going to make a miracle happen in this world. God didn't design humans so they could redo their lives over and over like me. People usually only have one chance, yet they can still make miracles happen with effort. They work so hard because they know they'll never have a chance to do it over again. That's why miracles occur. But if I can't make one happen with all that, I just have to give up.
次の世界なんていらない。この世界で奇跡を起こす。みんなが奇跡はみんなでなら起こせると教えてくれた。だから起きる。起こす。この世界で私たちは最高の未来を迎えてみせる。
You really have to give it to fucking Ryushiki though. Like, you know, voice actors work off like a per hour basis, right? Just on how much they have to record line wise. I swear to God, Ryushiki just filled this fucking visual novels with like 10 million extra lines that really aren't necessary just to pay the voice actors for. Like, I don't know, man. there's so much extra dialogue in this chapter. Hanyu disappeared, sobbing sadly. She was no longer in my sight, but I could still talk to her.
Hanyu, きっと私たちはこの世界で。だから信じて。あなたも力を合わせてくれたなら、奇跡はもっと起きやすいかもしれないんだから。
This is the best possible stage I can hope for. The actors on the stage and the audience before it can help each other. If you wish, you, the audience, can change the story too. I've made my decision. I'm going up on stage. I'm not going to complain anymore. I'll do my best just like Keiichi and my other friends. I'm not going to make any more excuses. I'm not going to wait for another fortunate world. I have to do my best in this one. I'm not talking about my decision to die after this world is over. I'm just saying that people are meant to have only one chance to live. That's why they work so hard. Because I had so many chances to redo my life. I haven't been working hard enough. I was never able to make a miracle happen. In my previous life, Rena took over the school. Because I got in her way, Keiichi made it in time to stop the explosion. The story changed because I decided to get up on the stage. Perhaps in my other lives before that, I could have changed my situation if I worked hard enough without giving up. But I kept giving up so easily and eventually lost my interest in those worlds. And so a miracle never happened. A miracle never happened because I was always relying on the fact that I'd have another chance. Hanyu, I hope you can understand. Please, don't be sad and work hard with me in this world. I couldn't tell if she understood me. I assertively spoke to the officials about how much danger Satoko is in. Keiichi and Irie also made their appeals from the bottom of their hearts. I had no idea how the Child Consultation Center took what we said so passionately. All I could do was pray.
Kei-chan? 昨日の繰り返しになっちゃった感じだったな。両者とも昨日と同じ話の繰り返しだ。
相変わらず平行線？慎重に様子を見るからとか、そういう話に？
そんなところです。週一の訪問で様子を見て、だいたい1ヶ月後に改めて判断をするというような話なのですが。
Oh, great. Once everybody's dead due to the gas explosion.
あのおじのところにサトコを1ヶ月も閉じ込めろって言うんですか？その1ヶ月間でサトコの心がどれだけ傷つけられるか、どうしてその痛みが理解でき…
もちろんその点についても前原さんは懸命に説明してくれました。私もサトコちゃんの去年の状況を説明したつもりです。
Alright, honestly everything's failed. Let's go with plan C, Shion's plan.
ですが
サトコちゃんが助けを求めない限り緊急性はない。
部外者の意見で恐縮だけど、サトコちゃんに助けを求めてもらうってのは無理なのかい？
Aw, shit, bro. They didn't pay Tomatake's VA again. They got a random fucking grandpa voicing him.
サトコちゃんが逃げ出したら、サトシ君の部屋のものを捨ててしまうと脅されてるらしいわ。ひどい話ね。
相変わらず向こうはその一点張りなの？サトコは助けを求められない負い目があるってのに。
The purpose of a child consultation center is to protect children. I was starting to get angry the more I thought about it. But as I thought about it some more, I realized that they were just trying to do their job. It was just that our opinions differed about the degree of urgency.
こっちはサトコちゃんを早く助けてほしいという。向こうはサトコちゃんが助けを求めたらねという。なんとか歩み寄る方法はないのかな。サトコちゃんへの助けがないまでにも、その SOS のサインを読み取る何らかの歩み寄りはないのかな。
その辺は向こうもそれを真剣に。
最終的な雰囲気だと参考に留められた感じでしたね。
Damn it. When the head of the office showed up, I thought I could change things today, but everything went the same as yesterday and we still weren't able to persuade them. However, I'm sure we're making progress. It might seem like they're withstanding our blows at first glance, but they're feeling the weight behind them. We're not going to give up just because it didn't work out today. We're going to fight until they get off their butts and save Satoko.
さっきみんなには明日もやるよって声はかけた。
This is fucking pointless.
ただ今日よりは人数が減るかもしれないね。なんだか悔しいですね。
Well, I'm just saying. The damn protest only fucking worked because they kidnapped the fucking, what is it? The minister's son. So, might be time for some extreme
せっ
measures.
かくここまで来たのにここが私たちの限界ってわけなんですか。
Damn it. We can't give up yet. We might have less people tomorrow, but we're not going to call off our fourth appeal.
たとえ誰も来なくなってもレナは行くよ。さとこちゃんを助ける判断を下してくれるまでレナは一人でもくじけない。
それは俺もだ。俺も絶対にくじけない。ありがとな、ミオン。来られる人だけでも構わないぜ。窓から見てたけど、みんなの横断幕、結構プレッシャーになってるようだったぜ。
ゆべ。
いりえ、助けなんかもありがとうなのです。
いえいえ、これくらいの協力しかできないのが悔しいです。
僕ももっと協力しようと思いますです。僕はさとこを救えないと思って諦めてきましたが、今日圭一と入江が所長とやり合うのを見ていて、僕にはまだまだ頑張れることがあると思いましたです。
Rika-chan was always watching us from afar. It made me a little happy to see Rika-chan getting more active in the whole movement. I wonder what Rika-chan can
さ
do.
とこに会えたら助けを求めるように説得、それは多分僕にしかできないことなのです。
Same thing was on all our minds. The issue will be resolved the moment Satoko seeks help. But nobody can say that to her, because we all know that she's dealing with the memories of her brother. Satoko, I know how you feel about Satoshi, but this is different. Please ask the Child Consultation Center to help you. As long as you're seeking help, they're ready to save you anytime. Don't be afraid that your uncle is going to destroy Satoshi's rooms. Please ask for them to save you. But without even knowing Satoshi's face, I can never say that to her. The only person who can ask her to seek help is Rika-chan. She's been living with her for the past year, and she's like family.
そうだね。私も今日それを言ったけれど、心には届かなかった。悲しいけれど、さとこちゃんの心に言葉を届かせられるのは、リカちゃんを置いて他にはいないと思う。
Are you doing your polls for Shilonen? What? Shilonen? Are you talking about fucking... What?
自分にその力がないのが悲しいですけど、同感です。リカちゃまは無二の親友。あんたにできなかったらもうどうにもならないです。
Don't even know her name? No, it's Lene. I don't think... I don't know why I'd be pulling for Shilonen on Genshin. I already have Shilonen C2.
それで全てが解決するとすら断言できるでしょう。案外、私たちがこうして押しかけるよりもいい方法かもしれません。
For viewers? No, I'm doing viewer polls for Lene. If you want me to do polls for her, just DM me. I'll add you to the list. DM me on Discord.
そんなことはありません。レナが言った通りです。双方が手を伸ばさないと届かない。だからサトコも手を伸ばすべきだと思っただけです。
Is this you? What? I only see Iku and Ten Shrimp and then someone named Rem on Discord, but they asked for Shilonen.
そしてそれは僕も同じなのです。みんなが力を合わせないと奇跡は起こせない。僕だけが諦めていて力を合わせなかった。だから奇跡が起こせなかった。だから僕も力を合わせる。
64 gigabytes of RAM DDR5 is $1770 now. So that's more than half of what I paid for my PC. Obviously, I got like a big iBuyPower discount for my whole PC, but yeah, what the fuck?
だからサトコも手をつかむ。言いたいことがうまく説明できないです。ごめんなさいです。
Rika-chan is usually a quiet girl, but she talks a lot every once in a while. Just because she's quiet doesn't mean that she's not thinking about anything. In fact, because she's quiet, she must have a lot inside of her heart that she's never expressed. We're going to continue our appeal to the consultation center. Rika-chan is going to persuade Satoko. This is the best approach, or at least the best one that I can think of. It might be slow and quiet, but now that I'm in the game, I can't quit until I win. If I gave up, I'd lose everything that I bet on. We're going to save Satoko. We just have to work together. But obviously we don't have much time left to fight. What to do? We're definitely going to have less people tomorrow. In other words, we can't intimidate the Child Consultation Center any more than we did today. I couldn't see any way to break our deadlock with the Consultation Center, so I had no choice but to swallow down the irritation starting to boil up in my chest and pretend not to notice it.
もうだいぶ暗い。ミオンさん、解散の号令をかけられた方がいいでしょう。私も今夜はまた実行委員会なので、このまま直接集会所に行った方が良さそうです。
それを言ったら私もじゃん。いけないいけない。
That meant I have to go too. While it wouldn't be a big deal if I missed a meeting, I should still go. I don't understand most of the things they're even talking about there, but I don't want to be rude. I have no choice but to go.
なら、もう今日はこれで終わりにした方がいいね。
Keiichi, you know what you need to do? You need to fucking slap that fucking old hag at the meeting.
相当急いで帰らないと時間ギリギリになっちゃうよ。
Mion thanked all the people who came today and told them to meet at the same place at the same time tomorrow. And with that, the third day of her desperate appeal was over.
もしもし、俺、帰ってから食べるよ。だから家に帰らず、このまま集会所に行っちゃうよ。父さんはもう行ってるんだね。わかった、了解。
I called my mom and told her that I'd be going to the meeting without coming home. I'd get there kind of early, but if I went home first, I wouldn't make it in time. Mion, Rika-chan, and Idia were going to head there with me. Shion said that she was also coming. And now Rena didn't want to go home alone either.
うちのお父さんは今日職場の飲み会でお邪魔にならないかな
なりはしないよ。むしろ若い子の関心があることが分かった方がみんな喜ぶでしょ。
平均年齢がぐんと若返りますです。
私も久しぶりに君吉のおじいちゃんに挨拶したいですし。
Yeah, Shion, you forgot the time you fucking basically guillotined his ass? We all headed toward the Furude Shrine in the dim light. The light was on in the assembly building. Some people had already arrived.
こんばんは。皆さんお早いですね。
あんれ、みおんちゃんに大勢来たね。入江の先生もこんばんは。
どうもこんばんは。皆さんもおはよう。
他になんもすることがねえんだけよ。
More people started coming to the meeting hall. Everyone seemed to come so early. Should probably come earlier from now on too.
あれあれ、今日はハイカラな靴が多いなと思ったら、シオンちゃんもお久しぶり。今日はどうしたの？
Everyone bowed to the newest arrival. It was the mayor, Kimiyoshi-san. He strode into a room with the other committee members.
どうもお久しぶりです。お姉たちと遊んでて、そのままの流れで遊びに来ちゃいました。
There's no P for him, I think. Yeah.
そうかいそうかい、よく来たね。シオンちゃんも綿流しのお祭り。
ええ、今年はぜひ遊びに来ようと思います。何しろ、ケイちゃんが司会のオークションはぜひ見たいですし。
前原くんの司会もそうだけど、これからは祭りのいろんな仕事を少しずつ若い子に移していかないといけない。そうだそうだ、みおんちゃんに相談したいことが、ちょっとこっち来てくれないかな。
はいはい、ひょっとして模擬店部会の横田さん。
いやね。
Mion headed outside with Kimiyoshi-san and the other committee members. There's only one room in the building, so they have to go outside if they want to talk in private.
今日が木曜日だから、ケイイチ君の準備は万端なのかな。
準備も何もねえな。あるのは覚悟と出たとこ勝負のアドリブだけだよ。
ケイイチは苦し紛れな方が面白いことを言いますです。
Everyone laughed. We continued to chat about the festival. We talked about what kind of festival young people like us would want to see, that sort of stuff. Suddenly, Mion tapped me on the shoulder.
ケイちゃん、ちょっと話が。
She gestured for me to follow her out front without letting the others know. it's Oryu. No? Once outside, I saw Mion, Chia-sensei, and the principal.
知恵先生、校長先生、どうも、こんばんは。
Chia-sensei responded to my greeting, but the principal must not have heard me since he didn't. His eyes were closed, he seemed lost in thought. That sight caused our happy, chatty feeling to cool off quickly. My intuition told me this had to be of something bad.
前原くんにちょっとだけお話があります。
あまり良くない話みたいですね。
うん。明日もみんなでまた交渉に行くんですね。
ええ、相談所が腰を上げるまでどこまでも戦うのが今日ほど集まるかは分かりませんが、明日もまた集まろうとみんなに言ってあります。な、だよな、ミオン。
前原くん、集まる人たちに約束した手前もあるでしょうから、明日はとりあえず仕方がありませんが、それを最後にしばらく様子を見ませんか。
Thanks to the advice from Oishi-san last night, I already had an idea of the situation.
知恵先生のそれも忠告ですか？これ以上話が大きくなると村のお偉方も見て見ぬふりができなくなる。だからここいら辺で自重しろってことですか？
前原くん、私はあなた方のしていることは正しいと思う。だからあなたは正しいと思ったことを堂々としてくれればいいと思っています。でも
Stop talking about after that. Chia-sensei was supporting us until just yesterday. She came to the child consultation center with us the second day. So for her to start saying completely the opposite, I felt slightly dizzy from the shock of it.
ケイちゃん、知恵先生の名誉のために補足するよ。
Bro, I told you, Mion's fucking heart's not in it. Because she's fucking part of the Sonozaki bitch.
知恵先生は個人的には私たちを支持してくれてる。でも
教育委員会とかそういうあたりから何かの圧力がかかったってわけか。
知恵先生は圧力なんかに屈する人じゃない。ケイちゃんは知恵先生がどれだけ正義心にあふかつてこの分校が分校と認められず単なる廃校の校舎でしかなかった時、知恵先生は教育委員会を無視してやってきてくれて私たちの先生になってくれた。
I think Mion told me about that story before. School was closed when the dam conflict happened. However, the village children still came to the school to learn. There were no teachers there, though, because the school wasn't officially operating. That was when Chia-sensei arrived. After they won the dam conflict, the Sonozaki family and the other villages made an appeal and the school's existence was finally approved. Our school did not have an easy start. The government was against it, but the villagers forced them to approve. Chia-sensei came along with us on our appeal yesterday. That was very courageous of her, but...
結論から言うと
Now, people who want to close the school are paying attention to what we're doing.
知恵先生はもう私たちには協力できないって。
Chia-sensei stared at the ground as Mion spoke. I'd never seen her look so sad.
私だけの問題なら一人の生徒のために戦えず教師なんて名乗りたくない。でも私たちの学校の存在までは脅かせないのです。
Can we be serious, Chia? You don't teach a single thing in fucking school. You're literally a glorified babysitter. Everybody self-teaches in that goddamn classroom. I don't know who told her this. Whoever it was, they warned her not to escalate things around Satoko's case. They threatened the existence of our school to make her obey and pressured her with responsibilities she couldn't take on her own.
俺さ、昨日大石さんからそんな話を聞かされてるんだ。それもまさにこの場所でさ。これ以上騒ぎを大きくすると北条家を未だによく思ってない年寄りどもと対立することになるみたいなのをな。
大石にそんな話を聞かされたんだ。うん、そう間違った話じゃないよ。
Mion looked at the ground along with Chia-sensei. I always thought Chia-sensei and Mion were strong people. So seeing them both hanging their heads like this is hopeless made me feel like we were being pushed into a dead end and I hated it.
大体お前さっきのさっきまで俺たちと一緒に行ったじゃないかよ。そして明日も来られる人は来てくれってみんなに言ったじゃないか。そのミオンと一緒に集会所にやってきてどこで弱気なミオンと入れ替わっちまったんだよ。
When I said when did she get swapped, I immediately thought of one thing. The mayor took her outside the building earlier. Did he?
そっか。さっき村長がミオンを外に呼んだのはそういう話だったんだな。
まあいろいろとね。
Weak. Weak. Shion would have fucking tasered that motherfucker and put him in a goddamn noose. It felt painful to see her fake a smile like that. She was only out here with him for about 10 minutes. What the hell did he tell her that crushed her spirit?
ミオも千恵先生も俺の知ってる二人は最高に強い誇れて憧れる友人であり先生だ。その二人がほんの一晩二晩で意見を覆すことになるようなどんな圧力があったかは俺には想像がつかない。
I didn't feel like getting mad at them. They were just as passionate about saving Satoko as I was. Towards them, I felt nothing but pity.
私はなんて言っていいか。
ええ、千恵先生が謝ることじゃないです。
I could feel an angry tone entering my voice. I'd have enough.
教えてくれ。どうして村の年寄りたちは未だ北条家を嫌うんだ。もうダム戦争は終わってる。残された里子には何の罪もないはずだ。なのにどうしてここまで嫌うんだ。誰が嫌ってる。誰のせいだ。そいつに俺が話をつける。
北条家を嫌ってる人間は実はいないのかもしれないって思うよ。
What the fuck is this Mion bitch saying? Your grandmother! What the hell?
何？お前は何を言ってるんだ？
ダム戦争で北条家は村の旧敵だった。村全体でそういう風に盛り上げた。その先般である夫婦が死に残された里子に罪がないの。でも北条家を許そうと誰かが号令をかけたわけ。
その辺は私も補足します。
Finally, the goat is here. It wasn't just Shion who appeared. Rena and Rika-chan were there with her. They'd come out to check on me and overheard what we were talking about.
北条家をスケープゴートにして結束してきたこの村は怯えているというのは北条家と縁があると思われたら自分も村からスケープゴートにされてしまうかもしれないと恐れていたのです。
Yeah, it's almost like the only person that needs to forgive her is fucking Granny. You might get attacked by, if you help a member of the Hojo family, you might get attacked by the village just like they did. They still feel the way that it's feel that way years after the conflict.
そんなことってあるの？だって学校ではみんなさとこちゃんと普通に接してたよ。もちろんそれは村のお年寄りだけの話なのです。でもそれは村の神部でもあります。
みんなはそれを多分園崎本家のバッチャの意思だろうと思ってるでしょ。
She does. Mion, idiot.
でもそういうわけじゃない。
Nah, this Mion dumb. Shion, execute Operation fucking Order 66. Like, honestly, just kill him.
バッチャだってやっぱり恐れてるんだよ。自分が北条家を擁護したら村の年寄り連中に対して求心力を失ってしまうのではないかって思って。
なんだかややこしいぞ。つまりどういうことなんだ。俺は誰を殴りゃいいんだ。
The Granny, punch her in the face. Honestly, like, one punch might just fucking, like, kill her, so...
つまり本当は誰も北条家を嫌ってなんかいないんだよ。誰もが内心はもう許してもいいと。でもそれを口に出せない。
Oh, this is when Keiichi brings it up at the
自
meeting.
分以外はみんな未だ北条家を敵視してると信じてる。
つまり相互に誤解しているってこと？
You know what we need? We need an Itachi in the Sonozaki family, aka Shion. Just do the full purge. Just get maybe it's a massacre chapter because Shion massacres the entire Sonozaki family. End the bloodline. The fucking clan dies here.
そういうことです。個別に聞けばわかります。誰も里子のことを嫌ってなんかいないんです。両親が死んでそれがけじめになったと思っています。だからばあさんもその後は北条家に一切関わるなと号令を出しました。でも北条家を許すとは号令を出せなかった。
それはきっと僕のお父さんのせいもあるのです。リカちゃんの？どうして？僕のお父さんはずっとのんびりと構えていたので。
リカちゃんのお父さんはハト派だったからね。冷静に状況が読める人だった。でも祭りのように反ダムで燃え上がった人々はもっと過激なタカ派のリーダーを求めていたんだよ。だからバッチャはひなみ沢を一つにまとめるためあえてみんなが求めたタカ派リーダーを演じたんだよ。
つまりタカ派リーダーを演じてる手前自分から北条家を許すとは言い出せないってわけか。
うん、お年寄りは主義を曲げないことを模範と思うからね。最初に掲げた方針はなかなか変えられないんだよ。
そんなのってひどい。
I can't believe they have a policy to hit a 9-year-old. What a fucking dumb shit village is this?
だってそれじゃ誰もが人のせいにしながらさとこちゃんを許してあげてないってことだよ。自分が許すと村の人に陰口を叩かれるかもしれないから許してあげられないなんてあんまりだよ。
当時はね、貧しい家なんかには保証金が欲しくて立ち退き、でもそれを口に出すとはばかられる状況だった。そんな中、それを堂々と公言したのが北条家だったんだよ。それに勇気づけられて立ち退き派が派閥を作りそうな勢いになった。みんなも今日までのお役所とのやり取りをしてて分かったと思うけど、住民運動というのは一枚岩じゃないといけないんだよ。村の総意であるか否かがとても大切なことだから、実はダム戦争の直前、ひなみ沢は戦争どころか内部分裂状態だったんだよ。
僕のお父さんが日和見主義だったからそうなったんだと。お父さんはダムなんてできるわけがない。きっと話し合いで平和的、そしてそれが立ち退き派を許す温床になったと非難されたのです。立ち退き派って初めて聞くよ。村の人はよくダムの推進派って言わない？
She's right. They usually claim that their enemies supported the project itself.
立ち退き派っていうよりダム推進派って方が悪っぽそうな感じでしょ。立ち退きじゃ単に喧嘩を嫌って逃れる。でもダム推進派なら。
なるほどな。ダム推進派っていうとなんだか利的行為というか
イメージ戦略というものです。
Coach had appeared. He came outside after noticing how long we've been
当
gone.
時のひなみ沢には戦争直前の全体主義のような空気が、ハト派のフルデシでは逆に分裂を招いた。なら全体を一丸とするにはタカ派になるしかないと当時の園崎家は考えたんです。
ちょっと話が見えてきました。つまりこういうことですね。村を反ダムで一つにまとめるために北条家に裏切り者のレッテルを貼って徹底攻撃して見せしめにした。それがあまりに集中的だったので立ち退き派の人たちは恐ろしくなり終始替えせざるを得なかった。北条家と親交があればダム推進派なのだろうと疑われました。だから誰もが怖がって北条家に近づかなかった。すれ違っても見て見ぬふりをし、話しかけられても無視をしたのです。
もちろんそれは北条夫妻の2人。その結果おじを皮肉ですね。その時の冷遇の恨みが募り、聡子ちゃんにひどい仕打ちをする温床となっているのですから。
Her uncle and aunt were not in support of the dam project, but because of Satoko's parents, they were also attacked. After Satoko's parents died, they were forced to take care of their 2 children. It finally makes sense. I can see the whole picture now.
ダム戦争は終わった上に聡子ちゃんの両親は亡くなった。ならそういう変な遺恨は全部水に流そうって言い出した園崎家がちゃんと終了宣言を出すべきじゃ。
そこで最初の話に戻るんです。北条家に温情的な宣言を出したら園崎家当主はダム戦争当時の幹部級、つまり町会のお偉方への求心力を失うのではないかと恐れたんです。
舐められたらおしまいってのはどうやらお役所だけじゃなく園崎家もそうみたいだな。
これは私が直接バッチャに聞いた。バッチャは北条家は放っておけとの号令を出すまでが、そして自分が死んで当主が変わったらその就任の時にダム戦争の完全終了宣言を出して北条家に対する遺恨を完全に流そうと、そういう話になってるんだよ。
Now, this granny's just dumb as fuck. She just has an ego. She doesn't want to fucking look weak before she dies. Stupid bitch.
これはお母さんも知ってる。
Holy shit! Camden VA, thank you for the huge raid. Oh my lord. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Playing a visual novel. We're on chapter 7 of Higurashi. We are like 150 hours into this visual novel.
その話は 私もお母さんに聞いてます。
Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, Raiders.
大ババ様の世間体とかいうやつですね。
話をちょいと戻すぜ。ミオンと千恵先生にさっき脅しをかけたのは村長たち、町
Thank
会
you,
のお偉
Kevin.
方
Thank
連中
you.
だったと思う。
Hope you have a wonderful day.
その連中はどうなんだ、内心。まだ北条家を恨んでるのか？
それが笑っちゃうんです。実は君吉のおじいちゃんだって誰だってもう北条家を。
つまり悲しい話なんですが、彼らにとってまだダム戦争は尾を引いているんです。北条家と親交があったら後ろ指を刺されるかもしれないと未だに恐れているんです。
でもリカちゃんとか監督は普通にさとこちゃんと接してるじゃないですか。
私は若く、そもそも町会にそれほどのしがらみを持ちませんから。そしてリカちゃんは特別です。なぜなら彼女はお社様の生まれ変わりだから。
お社様は人と鬼の相入れぬ存在を融和させて住まわせた伝説をだからつまり
村にいられない身である北条家の人間を引き取っても納得されたというわけか。
After hearing all this, I'm beginning to understand how difficult it was for Satoko to live in this village. She always acted bright and cheerful in school and in the club. I thought that was her whole world. But I had no idea how she felt when she was walking around alone in the village. She probably went grocery shopping even knowing that people were going to ignore her. She felt the coldness from them, but she was standing strong on her feet. I had no idea she was going through something like that. I knew she went through tough times during the dam conflict, but I had no clue that she was struggling to this day.
なんて悲しい話。そしてなんてバカバカしい話。
レナもそう思うか？俺も全く同じに思ったぜ。
誰もがさとこちゃんのことを何とも思っていないのに、
beat up the old
関わ
lady?
ると何か良くないことがあると思ってる。悪いのは誰なの？誰でもないの？そう思わせる風土や世間体が悪いの？
誰も悪くない。なのに他の誰かを気にして自分も許せないか。
うん、そういう空気は良い方向に流れてる時はいいんだよ。思いやりがあって連帯感のあるいいご近所付き合いを生み出す。でも北条家の件は正反対。そういう思い込みがカビのように蔓延しちゃってどうにもならない。腐った畳はどうすると思う？捨てて新しくするしかないんだよ。
じゃあ村長たちは自分たちが聡子を気に入らないから圧力をかけてるんじゃなくて、俺たちのやっていることを黙認すると村の誰かという意もしない存在に後ろ指を刺されるかもしれないと怯えているから黙認で。
私はその意もしない誰かをとりあえずお社様のたたりって呼んでます。だって誰もがそのいない誰かに、でもその誰かは存在しない。人じゃない。
Shion's theory sounded interesting. Everyone follows the rules because they're afraid of that someone. However, even the leaders of the village are afraid of the same thing. Everyone in the village is following the rules because they're afraid of someone who doesn't even exist. They still follow the rules of damn conflict, thinking that they'll be cursed if they forgive Satoko. Who the hell is that someone? They could only call it the curse of Oeshiro-sama. Oeshiro-sama cursed the Hojo family because they supported the dam project. They still believe that, and Satoko is struggling because of it.
お社様は聡子をたたったりしないのですよ。むしろ可愛いとすら思っていますです。そんなことでお社様の名前を使わないであげてほしいのです。
Rika-chan made a sad face. She's a prime maiden for Oeshiro-sama and the reincarnation of Oeshiro-sama. I don't think there's a curse in this village at all. Everyone's just convinced that there
って
is.
ことはだ。つまり一番悪いのは相談所じゃなくて、どうやらこの村丸ごとってことになりそうだな。
うん、私もそう思った。私もついさっきまでは相談所に何度も
Oh my god,
陳情
new
すれ
music?
ばきっと聞き入れてもらえると思ってたけど。
借りた畳か。上だけ拭いたって無駄だよな。俺たちが相談所に訴えて仮に聡子が救われてもそいつどうやら畳の根元から腐ったやつを根こそぎ引きずり出してやらなきゃならねえ。
その畳の根元ってなんだか私たちのすっごくすぐ近くにみんな集まってるように思うね。
What? Rena's gonna say let's blow the building up and kill all the...
ちけえな。多分20メートル以内に ほとんど揃ってるんじゃねえのか。
ちょっとケイちゃん、レナも
They're all in one place. Easy multi-kill.
何を始めるつもりなの？
ミオ、お前は確かに村の深部の人間だ。サトコのことを仲間だと思ってい
The
ても
massacres all the old people. Oh my god, can you imagine? Teichi and Rena just go around the village killing all the old people.
この村としがらみのあるミオンとチエ先生が圧力に屈するほかなかったのがその証拠だ。だがな、なんのしがらみもねえ俺はな、そんなのに屈する必要。
前原さん、まさかこの場で。
俺はやるぜ。腐った畳なんかこの俺がぶち抜いてやろうじゃねえか。なんだ、レナもやるか？
うん、私はこう見えても容赦ないよ。
だよ。でもレナの場合は少し、お前本気でやるとなったら学校一つを爆破くらいはする気がするぜ。
圭一君だってやると決めたら金属バットで闇討ちくらいはしそうな気がするな。
お互い敵には回したくねえな。じゃあ行くか。ミオンの立場は、だからミオンは立場上俺と敵対してくれてただし、ヤバいと感じたら逃げとけよ。今日は部活以上にヤバいぜ。本気のもう一つ上の本気で行くからな。
Pussa, get out of here, Mion.
わかった。ケイちゃんが捨て身の覚悟、私もやるよ。
Oh, okay.
見てろ、ガツンと言ってやるからな。
しーちゃんはどうする？
私は幸い失うものなんかありませんので協力します。
知恵先生と校長先生の立場はですが、今日は学校じゃない。だからどうか俺たちのやることを。
そうですね。私は今は教師ではありません。私も校長先生もあなたたちに意志を託します。
私、村を出てけと言われたら診療所を畳むくらいの覚悟はありますよ。それに未来のメイドさんを守るためにご主人様が一肌脱ぐのは当然のことです。
She's 9. Relax, idiot. Oh, I can feel everyone's power flowing into me? Oh my god. I'm not even going to try and cool down. I need to be fired up for something like this. He's doing this spirit bomb, bro. As I turned back, I noticed Oishi-san and my dad. I didn't know how long they've been standing there.
前原さん、
大石さん、昨日教えてくれたじゃないですか。男には降りられない戦いがあるって。危険牌を強打ちしてでも貫かなくちゃならないことってのがある。
圭一、
父さん、確かにご近所付き合いも大事だけどな。
父さんは止めんぞ。
え？
He gave me a big smile. I've never seen my dad smile like that
お
before.
前が今大石さんに言った通りだ。男には折れちゃいかん時がある。その時は男の人生のどこかにあるものなんだ。圭一にとってのその時が今だというなら。
圭一君のお父さんかっこいいね。
当たり前だろ。俺の半分程度はかっこいい。
私はひなみ沢の部外者だからどちらの味方もできませんが、前原さんの乗るか反るかの大勝負、どうせ切るならど真ん中ってのが、危険牌を切ると覚悟を決めたら変に妥協しちゃいけない。降りるならベタ降り、勝負ならど真ん中とはっきりした方がいい。麻雀は得点が倍々計算だ。変に弱気に 2,3 度上がっても一度の大きな上がりにすぐひっくり返されちゃう。勝負手の時はとことん強気がいいんだ。おや、前原さんのお父さんも
They start talking about mahjong together. This is going to be interesting. Someone from the committee came out and told us to come inside for the meeting. It was time for it to start.
行こうぜ。ようやく土俵に上がれるって感じだぜ。
心情の時は一人相撲のように感じていたのは、
ああ、本当の土俵はこっちだ。俺たちは3日間全行こうぜ。
Someone pulled my shirt. It was Rika-chan.
圭一、
リカちゃんは聡子の一番の友人であると同時に御三家のだから、俺とレナがやることを。だからもし聡子を救うために少しでも力を貸してくれるなら。
あの石頭ども 打ち破るというの？
打ち破るさ。前に言ったぜ。こんなの金魚すくいの網より楽勝でぶち抜いてやる。
一体どうなってしまうのでしょう。村の風土を指してお社様のたたりか塩も面白い例え。圭一には打ち破れるの？お社様のたたりを。
You'll break it? Keiichi has the power to break everything? It's not just Keiichi's power though. Because everyone is working together, Keiichi is able to break anything. His energy is more powerful than the lucky 6 on the die.
実力で運命を打ち破る。
Everyone followed Keiichi and entered assembly hall. I followed in after them. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this with Keiichi. If this doesn't work out, that's it for me. I'm going to give it my very best. Oh my god, man. I've been holding this piss for like an hour. Wait, no okay, I was about to say if that doesn't end the chapter, I was gonna lose my mind. Holy moly. Well, chat. That went a lot longer than I was intending. But that's gonna be it for Higu today. Pretty good spot. Pretty good spot to continue. Yes, sir. Hang on. Let me feed the duckies. We got a lot of shit tomorrow, I believe. We got CZN as well as possibly Stellasora, I think, right? So I will see y'all tomorrow. What the fuck? Where's... Man, this shit fucking keeps losing my emotes. Dorito. When is the next PoE HC session? I have no idea. I'm trying to get through Higurashi so that we could finish a Wua story, but... So I'm trying to fucking push through it as fast as possible here. I think we're getting to the meat and potatoes here, though. We should be done soon, I think, with Chapter 7. We're already 14 hours in. Like, realistically, there might only be one long session or 2 short sessions left of Higu. So I think we're getting close. So... Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If you guys once again want me to pull for Linne, just DM me on Discord. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.